Yo, what's going on, everyone, and welcome back to another stream. Today, we are playing a new game. Oh, it's more of a visual novel game. Once again, I think the only really visual novel I played was, it's Audio, I think? I mean, nah, I can't imagine, what was it again? Firewatch counts. I mean, well, yes, it is, not the most gameplay heavy game. Well, it's, I guess, more of a walking simulator than anything, huh? Okay. And then, there's a code sensitive warning guys. So, yes, yeah. Contact warning. Some things might be sensitive. Okay, yeah. Common indie game awareness, I would say. That's what I would say. Okay, and then change the video to this. Okay, wait, okay, this works. Okay, yeah. Let me switch over real quick. Oh, wait. Yeah, I should pause the music now. Okay. Hey, what's up? You can see my beautiful face now. And the game should be coming right up. Is it? Oh, hey, would you look at that? Look who has joined us. First in the stream. Hello, Shadow Schools. She was missing that night. Looked everywhere. Searched everywhere. Shouted her name everywhere. Always first, even though 3 minutes late. Yes, of course, and yet not a single trace of her. Not even a shadow. Ghost. It's been a long time since it rained like this. And I love the touch of raindrops sliding down my face. I never knew what she meant by that. But I'm content. The sky and showering. The heavy rain tells me more. You aren't there. You are nowhere. Ooh, okay. A million cries and hours have passed. I finally surrendered the last. I ran as far as I could, like she told me I should, until eventually I found myself missing. Within me, I looked everywhere, searching everywhere, shouted my name everywhere. Yet, not a single trace of me. You had to play a game? That sounds more depresso. You couldn't play Story Path of Destiny. I just randomly chose it because it's already downloaded. Okay, I haven't played it. If you think I should play a different game, because yes, this game is apparently depressing, I will say. So, you think I should I was waiting. No! Oh, you don't wait the depressing game. You think I shouldn't play it? Not today. Not today. I don't have mental capacity for depresso. Yeah, you don't. Okay, huh? You don't, huh? I guess that means we're switching it up. Should I switch it up just for you, Shadow? Well, I do want you yourself. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean, I haven't started it. We can play this later, or on my own time. Or when you're mentally... You have mental capacity for a depressive story. Now what do I play? What do I play? What should I play? That is a good question. What do you think, Shadow? What do you think? What should I play instead? uh, what do you think I should play? Oh, 75 watch streak. Wow, nice. What should it say on my thing? So I really change that? Maybe. But 75 watch streak, congrats. We don't know what games you has? Okay, well, that's true. That is true. That's the way to show my games on stream. Nor. Yeah, they're all fine. I could just scroll through them. Not that I really would tell you what the games are about. Let's see. That's why I would prefer rather see stories the path of destinies. Oh, I don't have that game right now. Then you can play without too many spoilers. True. I just don't have that game right now. Yes. I'll get it. I'll get it for next time. Or when it's on sale. That's when I want to get it. Maybe if if it doesn't go on sale anymore, then perhaps I will. Actually. You. Not searching it up. How much even is it? It's like $20. Oh, I can't get it on here. Is it cheap? Oh, it's definitely cheaper here. Yeah, well, I can get it for 12 apparently. Another site I use, of course. You could have bought that instead of gifts. Yeah, true, but I want you to have gifts, so it's fine, it's fine. Why wouldn't I want you to have gifts? Instead of me buying me a game to play. Stories about Destiny. Oh wait, no, it's $15. Then play stories. that's the gift I should give you. Instead, play stories, the path of destiny. You are funny. You are funny. Stories about destinies, huh? Okay. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. Has good reviews, and I'll be streaming it on Sunday, probably since no more High on Life. Yeah. You want me to play it before you start streaming it? Well, again, I should say. Yes. Okay, okay. Yes, yes. Alright. Alright. That's what you want me to do. I can do that. I can do that. For stream, I haven't. Remember, is Haven, remember, on Saturday? Of course. I remember it's always Haven first on Saturday. And then let's see. Haven, Stories, then Catherine, of course. What was I trying to see? Huh. Yeah, okay. Stories, huh? Stories. Path of Destiny. Of course, of course. Interesting. You'll play it for longer so I can see your choices? Yes, of course. That's true. It's true. Okay. Just add to my cart. 113k point 2 0.3k points. Nice. Until when? Well, until Shadow has the mental capacity to take such a depressing story. It's definitely meant for the well, that's content warnings, and since it's close to our half anniversary. That's it. Half of our it's been 6 months since we started dating, so yeah, I just want to do something with her for her right now, and I guess until then has to wait until then to be played. Sadly, so instead she wants me to play Stories: The Path of Destinies. Just gotta do this, I think. Should be good, yeah. 3 now. Okay. Yep. I've got it. I've got it. Got it down. I gotta change my title. And hello, Astro. Waits for the game. Okay. That's it. Four more days and I sub for 10 months? Dang. Oh, wow. It's already been 10 months, huh? Since you started to be subbed. Yeah. Path of Destinies. Yes, it is. Okay. Is the. Alright. I subbed for 2 months before we were together. Oh, yeah. Isn't it 4? Wait, was it 4? How long have I been? How did I meet you? Okay. Let me do this. Alright, gotta download the game too. So let's put some music on. A little bit of music in the background. August. Wait, it was August? Huh. You remember that? Okay. 14th of August, 2025, huh? Man, that's almost like 3 months since we started dating. It's already been that long? Wow. It's already been that long, huh? Okay. Got it up and running. Change the title. Yep, my dum dum. Oh. Okay, that's all done. Up. So. Okay. Smoother. Get which one would be it's not like this. Okay, there we go. And boom. Emo. Dum of course. I can't click off the game. Okay. Why is the game not really put off? That is interesting game. Okay. Wait. Let me just change into the game. I think that should be it. Yippee! Indeed.
Once upon a time, the infamous rover Reynardo plundered the floating isles. Then his mother called him to her deathbed. "Swear to me that you won't die on the gallows," she rasped. Reluctantly, he swore. And he whiled away his days at home with music, cards, and wine. But the Emperor had changed. He'd been good once, a shy, almost humble toad. He'd built universities. But then people started whispering about mass graves in the woods, midnight rituals, victims screaming. The Imperial Ravens would round up entire villages, and no one ever returned. The Ravens had come to Ubar scouting for ancient books said to be of great power. But the librarians had hidden the books, so they'd burnt the librarians. The citizens outraged, had driven them off. The Ravens had come back with drop ships. The kid had fled with one of those books. He was brave and dumb and wanted to join the rebellion. Bernardo had promised his mother he'd protect him.
Has a good reviews. You can see why. On Steam it has a 9 out of 10. That's a good
The kid
rating.
was looking down.
Considering the game was the first one we got on the
Bernardo
PS4.
told the kid,
Oh yeah?
look, if we give them the book, they'll leave you alone. My mother died for this book! I promised her I'd protect you. Oh, damn it. The kid had run off. With the book, of course. So Renato had to run after him.
Yippee! Getting my feel for controls. And we're going.
The two Ravens were staring at the kid like he was their dinner, which probably was what was in their tiny brains. Hey, Renato said. They cocked their heads at him. Pick on someone as ugly as you. Wait, that didn't come out right. For the Emperor! The Ravens cawed and rushed at him.
Spider's not a dodge or anything, but gotta attack. I'm sorry. Interesting controls for counter. Let's say. Yippee? You're using a controller? Yeah. Yes, I am.
A dropship flew overhead. He hoped they hadn't noticed him. The kid.
Let's see. Hold X. Grab. Okay. Why is everything on X? Let's say. Surely there's something. There's like a better way to do this, right? There's gotta be something. So many more controls.
Oh, right.
More buttons
The
than
Gate of
just
Heroes.
X.
Someone's idea of
Why
a joke,
use the
making the skyship docks a
L3?
gated community.
No one
You
uses
needed a
L3
hero's sword to open it.
for it?
And the kid was on the other side of the gate. Who let you through? Promise me you'll take the book to the rebels, or I'm gonna steal your ship. I'm not taking that damn book anywhere, and neither are you. Try and stop me, laughed the kid. I bet you don't even have a hero sword. And with that, the kid hopped away. Had to hand it to the kid. He was an idiot.
Oh,
He had
you
guts.
were complaining
Where
about the
was
controls?
Ronaldo
Yeah,
gonna
it's
get a hero
kind of
sword?
weird. I just don't expect, well, everything to be on X. The attack, the parry. Like, there's not even a shield button, just parry. Or a, I mean, I don't know if there's a dash just
I
yet.
could forge a hero's sword here,
Okay,
but I'm going to need ore.
hero sword here. Special power. So at the next level. Great, okay.
A hero sword. QED.
Let's see, hero sword, volley blade, winter dome, firestorm. Dash was on the controller. You haven't unlocked it yet? Yeah, I know. Just waiting for it because
This is what he got for settling down and finding people to care about. The kid's mum had been a swell cook, and she'd laughed at Renado's jokes, even when he didn't know he'd made one. And the ravens had come to burn her, and she'd made him promise to protect the kid.
But yeah, everything's basically on
Where the
X.
book was. Just the kid. He came up to a ledge. It was too far to jump. There'd been a bridge here before, hadn't there? And there was Peter, giggling at him. How'd you get across? He asked the kid. Where'd you find a hook? I hopped, said the kid. White-ass kid. Hey, look out behind you! Cute, said Renato. Oh, ravens.
Oh, I died. In tutorial. Great. Alright, I need to get better at it.
It was time to talk some sense into the kid. Just hook his way across the ledge and chase the kid down. Thing was,
You need to
used his
parry
hooks
when
and
you see the
retired.
exclamation point.
Maybe if he meditated at that altar there, he'd remember his old skills.
Okay, skill points, tears, get off the truce. One skill point to spend. I need hook
It
shots.
was starting to come back to him. Something you never completely forgot.
see.
Like how to freeze time when
Dash,
attacking.
combo,
The more he
aggressive
fought,
defense.
the more he'd probably remember.
Aggressive defense. Huh. Okay. Okay, there. Like that. There we go.
And there was the Farfarer. She was the fastest ship he'd ever known. She could do the Kestra run in 12 furlongs. Well, so the salesman had told him. And something told him the kid was about to walk into an ambush.
Oh boy.
Stop! He shouted. I'm not giving you the book!
If I'm watching you play this game though, it
Took
is.
off. No! Peter! But the kid ran for it. And a goggler nailed him with its ivy.
Oh, well. The kid died, huh? Let's skip that, go around.
The book was unburned. Next to it were the buckles from the kid's shoes.
Oh,
And a kid-sized pile
he was
of ashes.
eviscerated.
Damn it. Why hadn't he lied and told the kid he'd take the book to the rebels? The kid would be alive now. Really pissed off and betrayed, but alive. Oh, damn it. Renato picked up the book.
Can kill from behind, don't forget.
Couldn't let the Empire have
Oh.
it now.
Wait,
He was going to have to get it out of
should
there.
expect that.
He'd be a wanted man. Probably have to join the rebellion just to have a place to dock. Well, he'd hated home life anyway.
Alright, you can break the crates. How to break the crates. Health. Where is it? That is here. No. This weird floating enemies would be annoying later. Yeah, I can see that. I can see it.
What was the big deal about this book anyway? Maybe he should open it and find out. All that had been years ago. How many? The war was a blur, and now 3 Raven scout ships were chasing him. Where are you running, rebel? Cawed the Raven captain over the loud hailer.
He left the crates?
Renato
Oh,
could
whoops.
see them
Did I?
cranking up their catapults. Just going out for milk? Renato yelled back. Where can you run? Laughed the Raven horribly. Far behind him, another city was burning. The dark cloud above its island was thousands of Imperial ships. The fleet was doing a thorough job. Take us to the rebel base, and we'll spare your life! It cawed. The entire jury-rigged rebel fleet was only a few islands to the east. Beyond that were only the pillars of heaven. A sea of endless blood-colored tornadoes.
Oh.
The rebellion was out of time. Unless Reynardo could bring a game-changer. Maybe he could. Reynardo had found out where he could find the pieces of the Sky Ripper. The legendary weapon that had exiled the lost gods.
Oh.
Surely a legendary weapon could win the final battle. On the other hand, his old friend Lapino had sent Reynardo a desperate message saying he had a brilliant scheme to save the rebellion. If Reynardo could only rescue him. Reynardo dived the Farfarer towards the abyss. As he felt the heat of the jet stream, the Raven ships peeled off, not stable enough to follow him down there. Now it was time to choose. Lapino
or the Sky
or the
Ripper?
Sky Ripper.
You can't make new old friends. Rebellion's out of time, and Nardo needed a game changer. Even though Lapino wasn't what anyone would consider a game changer, he could have come up with some harebrained schemes. Or maybe rescuing him is worth it. The rebellion is out of time. An ancient artifact that defeated the lost gods would indeed be a game changer. Though it was split into two pieces many years ago. Not sure. You would have figured out the truth of each thing though? Oh. I want to see the Sky Ripper. Instead of the rabbit.
Every child knew about the Sky Ripper. The Transcendent Emperor had buried its pieces. What could have brought them to light? This Emperor, Isengrim III, had once been kind.
Then do it?
But he'd gone mad. And now he was conducting secret, obscene rituals to bring back the lost gods. Had he, somehow, summoned the long-lost components of the legendary weapon out of the deep places of the earth? It was more than Reynardo could fathom. But if he could find a legendary weapon, he would use it.
That's the point of the game?
As he set
I
foot on the
suppose so.
island, Reynardo could not help but feel a tinge of guilt. He'd left Lapino behind.
It's a choice-making game?
He hoped the Mad Rabbit had somehow escaped the Ravens. He hoped they hadn't eaten him. If they had, he hoped they hadn't eaten him alive. Why had he chosen the Sky Ripper? Reynardo never made plans that required constant vigilance. He was a hero. He didn't think too much. He just went with his gut and hoped it all worked out. The Sky Ripper
You
was
know
a
who
long
Lapino
shot.
root though?
He
Yeah,
had
that's
to
true.
devote himself to it. No side journeys, no
do
rescuing
know
old
it.
friends. That
I
was
want to
against his
see that.
nature.
Sky Ripper.
Could he stick with it?
Let's see. Can find the... Are there secrets in the levels? It seemed kinda... Well, there are chests. Well, I want to see if you'll figure out the truth. Oh. I'm not sure about that. Not too sure about that. Okay. Gotta pay close attention to figure out the truth, huh? I can do that. Come on. Or... Another chest. Quite a bit of chest. Mostly ore, but still good. Well, it's choices you probably make probably help figure out. I can't fully remember. That would make sense. Okay, let's see.
If I craft a sword now, it's going to be really short.
Gems. Okay. Put gems into my thing to boost my physical capabilities. I can't make a sword. Okay. temple. And great, we gotta do these things, huh? Wait, that can go along. Oh, nice.
You blinked.
Nice. Get rid of them. And right. Boom, bada bing. 2 and 1. Bronze sword, huh? Oh, right.
The people who had built this castle, did they even know what monstrous weapon
need a
lay
sword,
hidden
huh?
within their walls? The Sky Ripper could destroy anything it touched, or so the legend said.
Purple swordy? Yeah.
As the Transcendent Emperor had
sense.
fought the lost gods, thousands had died.
Oh, you can get
But
a war.
Renato had been through wars. The only merciful war was a short one.
Let's see, I don't. Sorry, guys. Okay. Don't have a. Why do you upgrade the hero self first? What do you mean? I didn't upgrade. Did I upgrade the hero sword first?
Hero Wall, Hero Sword, Ice Wall, Ice Cube.
Oh, hit that. Okay, I need to hear that again. Totally hear that. That's why you upgrade
Renato was
first,
remembering
those
all his old
or
tricks
need it.
and some new ones. Now, he really ought to ask for a raise.
Yeah. I don't think I had enough to upgrade it. I don't think I did. Let's see. I parry funny. Watching you parry is funny. You think so? Oh, why, oh, why? What the heck is this? The truth behind the Sky Ripper is shrouded in thick fog. The most believable tale is that the Transcendent Emperor has used the Sky Ripper to banish Obis. Then the Transcendent Emperor buried the weapon and vanished. Was it self-imposed exile to rid the world of its last of divine presence, or was it the price to pay for using too much tremendous power? Could the Sky Ripper and Obis have a deeper connection than just a weapon and its victim? My rituals will summon Obis. You can't do it very well. Yeah, I can't. My rituals will summon Obis Stone. The Obis Stone. Perhaps I should word it that they will also cause the Sky Ripper to resurface. If that is the case, I should spare no resources to find it. A weapon that can banish a god is invaluable bargaining chip. Should the old ones decide to don't cross me, it is in their nature to try. But gods are predictable, and I can rely on that they're to always be one step ahead. Emperor is Sengrim the Third. Secret Journal. Okay, so the sword is connected, or the Sky Ripper is connected to Obis. Like, is that a hint? Shouldn't have warning. All people with good reaction speak in place. Okay, okay. Maybe. That's a joke, of course. I know. But I am bad at it, so I can't deny that. I can't deny how bad I am. Let's see.
Anyone ever tell you have a lovely eye? No?
Okay. Oh. hopefully. Oh, well. Could just cut this up. Can I break that wall?
Yeah.
No. I hate this route. Yeah.
Can't we just agree to disagree? Said Renato. No?
Okay, I didn't even press the right button. Okay. You suck at parrying. Oh, and I'm dead. Oh, yes, I know. I know. Okay, yeah. Too many floaty eyes. Yeah. Actually parrying? Oh my god. Oh my god. Check it out. I'm actually parried? Oh my god. Parry god?
Renato danced around the room yelling, "Oh yeah, that's how we do it." It was something he liked to do, but only after he'd killed all the witnesses.
Oh. Did I get it first try? That's funny. And this is it's meant to be easier than Hollow Knight. Yeah. Not too sure how I'm better at Hollow Knight.
Firewalkers only let you through if they think you're hot enough.
Do I have to come back here with all the swords? That makes sense, right? You're making it seem difficult. I'm just bad, okay? I don't know what else to say. I'm just bad. Not much else to it. Yes.
Renato's blood was up. He just needed to smash something.
Why is this here? Is this or something? Can you get to the other side? Is it the firewall? Might be big firewall. Huh? Oh, makes sense. Okay, let's go. It's worth. It is worth it. I find some interesting stuff. Can't remember what though. Of course, I do want to. Okay, got the dash finally.
Something you never completely forgot, like how to freeze time when attacking. The more he fought, the more he'd probably remember.
Can I dash over tabs? This one? Oh, I can. Okay, and holding it. Whoa. Do it. Oh, I got it.
There it was. Skyripper's armature. The stuff that dreams are made of. Engineers' dreams, anyway. The device was intricate.
He has dash? Yes, I do.
No one alive had the skill to make a thing like it. How is it part of a weapon at all? He'd have to ask a scientist. First, he'd get the second piece. Skyripper had a heart. A core that had come to rest on the next island.
Okay,
Well,
why wouldn't I do that?
there was another island he could reach. Zenobia had just invaded it with her father's Raven battalions. She must be encamped there still. But fighting Zenobia now, that made no sense at all. He'd already sacrificed one friend to get this armature, was it? He didn't need to hurry to face her. She would find him.
Why can't I choose that? Maybe you should go see Zenobia, who just invaded a city nearby. She was the Emperor's daughter, great general, but she was also his old friend. Didn't know why, but he felt the urge to go see her. Should I go in with the instinct to go see her? Obviously, Reynaldo should get the core. Nah, I'm not gonna get the obvious.
Reynaldo asked himself why he changed course to confront Zenobia. He'd no idea. Sometimes he would just do things, and he could never figure out why he'd done them. Usually, they worked out. After all, He was a hero.
Let's fight the... You chose what you want to...
The truth is,
Yeah.
though, he wanted to see her, wasn't it? It had been a dozen years since Swordfu School. He'd followed every rumor about her, every scrap of news. Not that he still
That's the
loved
point
her.
of the game.
After
True.
all, she was his enemy. No, it was solely because know your enemy. But it would be great to see her. Even if they faced off across sword points, as they'd done so many times at school. The world was a less interesting place without her.
Ah, did I miss a chest up there? Whoops. Oh, there's something up there. Okay.
Could be the new aerobics craze. Am I right?
Let's see. The skillets. No need for it. I feel like she might be the key, honestly. I don't know why. Maybe that the heart is gone and she took it or something? And that would kind of make sense.
Didn't your mother tell you it's rude to stare? Snapped Renato, a little smug.
I'll do that. And then boom. Okay, they're all gone. Okay, let's go to the next one. So we got them dead. That's what. So gotta look at
Renato
some
wasn't
crates on.
entirely sure how he was going to capture Zenobia. She'd be expecting him. And he didn't have Lapino to cook up a clever plan.
Nah,
Why
she
was it
wouldn't.
again that he hadn't got the core?
Oh my god, yeah. Hold up. I don't have enough for... Hold on. Should I just upgrade it? Oh, allows one to heal themselves. What's up? Yeah, sure, yeah. I would love that. Yeah. Yeah. Think I'll get that. Let's see.
His trusty old sword was always a little better when he sharpened it.
Okay, it's at the maximum level. Okay, apparently I can use magic now. Can I try it? Yep. Also got the third legendary fishing and Stardew? Ooh, nice. Okay, energy and healing. Let's see, next one combo. Get some more truths revealed. Oh, I can increase my movement speed? Really? Huh, that's... seems kind of crazy. Health and energy, grab damage, cancel throw resistance, storm recovery. Kind of cool. Wait, fourth one on the left is the ice one? Wait, fourth one on the left. Wait, fourth one on the left. It's the ice one. What do you mean? What do you mean the fourth one on the left is the ice one? Is that me? Fourth one on the left. Oh, you mean you're talking about the fish? Yeah, that makes more sense. On the left is the ice one. I mean, on my game, yeah. That makes more sense. That makes more sense.
Reynardo slinked through Zenobia's
Yeah,
ship,
he's fishy
making
in
no sound
winter.
at all.
I'm only
Where were
getting
her
a fall.
guards? Finally, he reached her bedroom. She was curled up on her bed. Oh, he'd forgotten how beautiful she was. How
Smash everything? He needs to
how
heal?
soft. He tapped her on the shoulder with his sword. She vanished. And he suddenly noticed he couldn't move except his mouth. In fact, Sudi couldn't keep his mouth shut. He told Zenobia everything. Skyripper, the rebellion plans, even where the secret rebel base was, until he was hoarse. It was some kind of truth spell. A talky truth spell. She called her father by Farspeaker Toad and filled His Majesty in. But why didn't he get the core? Croaked the Farspeaker in something like His Majesty's croak. Because I missed you, darling. Reynardo grinned. He doesn't even know why, frowned Zenobia. That makes no sense. It's a trap, shouted the Emperor. I'll meet you at the outpost, and I'll bring my interrogators. If Reynardo came face to face with the Emperor, maybe he could assassinate him. But maybe it would be smarter and safer to turn Zenobia against her father.
Zenobia take him to the Nexus and then escape. Zenobia against his father. It's madness, but you paying visible scientists on Nexus. Funny route, yeah. Okay. Wait, if I go to the scientists, I can also learn about the Skyripper, right? Because they said I needed scientists? Wait a minute. I feel like this is obvious, right? I think we go turn Zenobia against her father.
What are you doing? Asked Zenobia. Did you ever wonder why the Emperor adopted you? He asked her. She shook her head. He told her. His Majesty wanted to bring the lost gods back. They could make him an eater of souls, an immortal. But to seal his bargain with them,
I enjoy it
he
so
needed a
far.
sacrifice.
Yeah.
Someone who truly loved him. She was stunned. Furious. You're lying. Under a truth spell? It's a trick. You can't prove that. Take me to the observatory, and I will.
Yeah, this is pretty fun.
What kind of
It's
proof
silly.
could you possibly have? She said as they landed on the Nexus. Your father ritually sacrificed a village, and he left witnesses. The scientists resurrected one. Well, it's not really alive, but it can talk. A true witness. She frowned. The dead can't lie. Well, I bet they could. They just don't have any reason to. She nodded grimly. You go on ahead. I don't want the ravens to see me.
I can't believe the game called me dumb. Or not getting the core.
Reynardo hoped his mother wasn't watching.
That's funny. That is funny. Exactly, the game is fun. It's literally one of the best games I played on PS4 before Persona 5. Really? Makes sense. Nice. Do love me a grab. Do love me.
What did you do if one of these platforms stalled?
You don't seem to have any safety features if you do stop. Not too sure what's up with that. Oh, come on. No, no, the sweet ore. Oh, I don't have. It's not magnetized, right? Oh my god, I can't believe I just do that. Oh my god. Oh, chest worse.
Renado felt like he was ready to learn new things. Thank goodness he didn't have to go to school for that.
Oh, I can get the combo, or... Keep forgetting I need to replace the wire for the Wii. Oh, right, you do. That is true. Oh, I got a 30 hit combo. Nice. Okay. That.
Who needed bridges anyway?
And
She
where's
caught
this?
up with him. She seemed troubled. All right, out with it, he said. He sent his ravens to search for
The
an
Dum
ancient
Dum is getting
crystal.
better? Indeed.
Something called the Iblis Stone. Iblis? Isn't he one of the lost gods? He shivered. A stone dedicated to one of the lost gods. Well, that could give great power. But what would the god demand in return?
Wait. What if we put the Iblis Stone inside of the Sky Ripper? That's how it's gonna go, huh? What if we do that instead? And then, boom, bada bing, we get the Sky Ripper, they reuse the Iblis Stone, and we get super powered? Or something? I don't know. Huh? Yeah. We just replaced the core with the Iblis Stone. Hey, they're both made by gods. It'll work. It'll work out. Don't worry.
The scientists at the observatory had a true witness to one of the Emperor's blasphemous rituals. The dead could be made to speak for a short while. Interestingly, they could not be made to lie. After all, what do they have to lose or gain by lying?
I don't think I trust that. You don't? You don't see the vision? Oh.
Energy spheres. Easy to dodge, but boy did they sting if you didn't pay attention.
Okay. You use the lever? Yeah. I have realized. Okay.
The way they stayed back and lobbed pain and death from a distance.
Oh.
Cowards. Really dangerous, effective cowards.
$38 combo. Alright, and... Ooh, level
This
up.
was much easier than free climbing.
Indeed. They were all killed. Didn't smash the crystals? Oh man, I didn't.
The observatory was a burning hulk. Dead scientists and black feathers everywhere.
Oh, it didn't take any damage. This
Drained
level,
and burned
apparently.
the animated witness to cinders. Renato was stunned. There goes my proof. These were scientists, not rebels, Zenobia said, upset. Why would he do this? I don't know. Let's go to the fleet and ask him. Yes. I'll meet you on the mountains. There's something I have to get first. But could he afford to meet her in the mountains? He'd given the Empire the location of the secret rebel base. They would need rescuing.
Man, I don't care about the rebels. I really don't care about the rebels. Do I care about the rebels? Do I really care about the rebels? Like, well, I guess I do, kinda, but honestly, if we team up, go there, maybe she has something for the Skyrider.
Was he going to meet up with her? Wasn't it more important to rescue the Rebel Council from the almost certain Imperial attack? Why was he in this war anyway? Was it really to fight the good fight, or did he just want to see her again? One of these days, Renato thought, I should really figure out my motives before I pounce. Nah. Was it true? Was he on this adventure just to see Zenobia again? The Imperial heir was not an easy cat to see. Well, she'd ignored all his Kwanzaa gifts. And on the other paw, trying to get a date by joining a war against your intended was, let's say, pretty optimistic. But on the back paw, thought Renato, yes, it sounded exactly like him. Good, I'm so glad we had this little chat, he told himself.
Check it, even though style acceptable. I get more stylish. That's fast.
He'd once met a pirate captain. He used hooks to get around his ship. Oh, what was his name again?
Just love the floating cord with nothing in it. Oh right, yeah, that thing, huh? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I don't. I don't know what for.
These
I'm sure it'll come out for
Renato
later.
wanted one for his house.
It will come. It will come. Don't worry. I think it will. Let's see. 2 ways to go, huh? It does. The floaties now? Yeah. Ooh. Let's see that. It only
He was practically
floats.
sure he'd find something useful in one of these things.
Should I go behind the door or way there? What is the difference? You might be asking. I'm not sure. Which way do you think I should go? Which one's the right way and which one's the wrong way? The pots? Oh, is there more pots? Oh, yes, there is. Do some more, just so I need it. I think I'm gonna go to...
Have you ever felt you're just going round in circles? Bernardo felt like that.
Yippee. I have to fight enemies, but I need the sword for that. Which one's rarer or harder to do? Which one do you think I should go? I don't know which way to go. Does it lead the same path? I love the narrator. Yeah, he's funny. He is funny. I don't know. Oh, the choice is to make in this game. Take this path or take that path. It's further down, so I guess I'll take this path. I'll take the sword path. Oh, this goes up. I can go back down, I think. Doesn't lead to a chest, so... Hold up. I can actually take both paths. No, I cannot. Take which one you think you want to go to.
There were a lot of dead ravens along the side of the road. Someone had rampaged through here on a killing spree.
What had Zenobia gone to get? He had a chilling feeling. He could recognize her blade work in the wounds of the dead birds.
Oh.
Why had she killed them? Surely her father's soldiers were no threat to her.
Interesting. Very interesting. Oh man, how high are we going? Oh man.
Bernardo's paws were getting numb. Calaveras really didn't want company, did he?
Oh man, there's still more? Okay. This has to be it. Oh man, we just skipped like the whole mountain. I would have thought I would have had to climb through there. Yeah, making my way up. Maybe that's on different routes. I'm not sure. Let's see. Okay, get that. Let's see.
Huh? A lever? That was new. Most people still use doorknobs.
And boom. Okay, let's see. Going up. Going up. Smash the ice crystals, of course. Need those ores. I just had the ones I
It's good
I
to practice
missed.
your moves, thought Bernardo. Keeps you limber.
Okay. You got some level ups I can use. Yes, some points I can use. Oh, let's see. Should I get aggressive knockback or run speed? What should I get? Oh, what should I get? I do like running faster. Also, I am countering. C2? Oh, wait, no. Okay. Now the main reason why I call during my streams is lagging on my screen. Oh. Oh.
He reached the summit, expecting no one. But there she was, steaming, pacing.
I'm gonna kill him, she said. I'm gonna kill all these ravens, and then him, and then his family, and all the eggs and tadpoles. And then I'm gonna burn down their pond.
Oh.
Did you go and get the Iblis stone? Do you see all these ravens I killed? So much power.
Are
Oh.
you feeling normal? Because you seem a little bloodthirsty.
Yes, obviously it wants blood. Demons always want blood. You really want power from a demonic rock? You want the stone, don't you? Not really. Good. I'd rather not have to kill you. He told her
Did
he
dumb.
loved her. That he wouldn't let the Iblis stone take her, even if he had to die for it. Well, he planned to tell her. Now didn't seem like the right time. She'd probably cool off in a bit. So he let her get in her ship and fly off.
He rushed back to the Farfarer and followed her, keeping a healthy
That
distance.
is a bomb.
Zenobia's ship was just visible through the clouds ahead. How could he reason with her? But he had to. The rebels were down for the count. No wonder. He betrayed the location of their base and then he'd abandoned them. And if she became Empress while she was in the grip of the Iblis stone,
Ooh.
if she became Empress by murdering her father, she could still be a great Empress. But she could also be a nightmare Empress.
She had to be stopped.
Okay, so we're gonna stop her from getting the stone and killing everybody. Or something.
There were more dead ravens along his path. Some of them wounded in the back. He knew she could have easily talked her way past them, or clouded the little tiny raven brains with a spell. She was going out of her way to kill everything in her path. This wasn't Zenobia. Not as he knew her.
Nice. So we don't have to fight enemies? Hopefully? No, I'm talking about we're gonna have to fight enemies, and if they said, oh, she killed everything on the path. Yeah, the Iblis stone isn't the best. Yeah, who would have thought the demonic stone that controls your mind that wants to kill everything is bad for you? Okay. If we just put that in the Sky Ripper thing, then
He wasn't that good. Yet.
we should be good, right? I feel like that's why we have it. Hope this is an option. Oh, hey, I can make the fire sword now. Nice. Oh, I could have. No. Oh, I died. Oh no. Oh, my failure to parry. That's a parry it. Are you serious? Can't believe. Oh, I died. It wants blood? Oh. Are you serious? Come to my parries. Damn, you got lucky with chest. I don't have enough for these swords. Really? Not lucky? Sure. Oh my god. Why am I doing so bad? Oh, walk the birds. Okay, are you serious? Right into
Why wouldn't they come close when he could kill them?
Ah, that was bad. That was really bad. Imperfect, yeah. Cause you dumb. I know that.
Truth was, Renato really liked the sound his sword made in the air.
I know that. Okay. And boom. Let's go. Oh, we're on one ship, so I just noticed.
Renato wondered idly if people who had built these poles had really, really long tentacles.
Sure, what's up with that? Pop, 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 pop. Okay, don't know what these warnings mean, but okay, yeah, sure. I stop the things and let's hop on it. Does it bring me inside? No, I'm bringing you to who knows where.
Renato felt ready to take on new powers.
Finally, let's glitch on my screen. Yay! Okay. Done.
Renato felt a little better.
Okay.
That's how we do it, said Renato to himself.
Actually, a decent one, finally.
So, his beloved was possessed by the spirit of a demon. That's what it meant to be a hero. To brave the darkness in your loved one's soul. To have faith there was still good in her. To help her out of that darkness, no matter what the cost. But what? What could he do? She'd kill him if he tried to take the Iblis stone from her.
What can I do? I not have to kill our lover. I keep missing days on Blush Blush? No. Okay, there we go. I need the outfit? Yeah. Of course.
Renato had been the terror of the sandcastles when he was 2.
This is... but not fighting this one. Nope. Still don't know what the fire means. Okay, yeah. Sure.
A very clever engineer named Elon Musk got his start making floating platforms. Not many people knew that.
Have an Elon Musk reference in this game? Like, what's this game? Oh no. 2016? Maybe? Now? Yeah, about Elon Muskrat. But the genius engineer who created this. Oh, how times have changed. Times have changed. A shield grants will block attacks, grab and throw another unit into him, and the shield will be knocked away. Thank you. Okay, good. I'm assuming this is gonna be the final area of this part. Okay. So why is
At
this?
the end of the trail of raven corpses was Zenobia. Her father was frantically rigging a strange apparatus wrapped around a glowing core. "Don't do it!" he shouted. "You'll hate yourself in the morning! Stay back!" She screamed in a horrible voice he'd never heard before.
Wait, don't I have
Frozen
this
in
guy?
his tracks. The Emperor stared at him. "Run!" he told the toad. "Or hop!" But he didn't manage to voice it, only think it. Zenobia stabbed her blade forward, and His Majesty fell dead. She began laughing hysterically. Or was she weeping? "Just walk away," she laughed at him. "I've no more use for you." There was something he needed to do, but he couldn't figure out what it was. So he did as he was told.
Yeah.
As he walked away, he felt a chill in the world. The light in the sky seemed to dim.
Well, we killed the Emperor.
He didn't dare turn. He had a nagging feeling there was something he should have done just then. Something heroic. But he could not have taken the Iblis stone from her by force. And she would not have parted with it willingly. A cold wind blew from where she had been. But he still didn't dare turn. And then, an awful laughter filled the air. And all the torches and all the ships went out. And he realized what he should have done. But by then, it was too late to do anything. Okay, that was weird. He could have sworn he just died.
Okay.
Instead, he was on the Farfarer, sailing away from Ubar. And it was still burning. He'd fled burning Ubar years ago, hadn't he? And now he was back there. Had all those years fighting the Empire been nothing but a vision into the future?
Yeah.
A useful vision if it was true. He'd learned something. Zenobia still had feelings for him.
Okay. Got story 8. Yes. Huh. Should I have gone and killed the Emperor? Who knows?
He'd made bad choices. But now, when the real battle came, he wouldn't make those choices. He wouldn't make the same mistake twice. The book's pages began to flip backwards, towards the beginning. And he
You want-
realized that his
The
adventure
truth
was
about
just
one
beginning.
character.
The clouds parted over the Isles of
Is
Boreas.
for me.
It was time to choose. The rebellion was in trouble. Ravens were scouting for the secret rebel base. They needed a game changer. Pieces of the Sky Ripper had surfaced. Or so a scholar in the mountains had told him. Surely the weapon that banished the lost gods could defeat the Emperor. Also, a temple had risen out of empty desert.
Oh,
The Emperor
this
had
is
brought the
new.
Sky Ripper pieces up out of ancient burial by his obscene rituals. Could this be where the Iblis stone was hidden? Someone
take
better
the
get it before he
Iblis
does,
stone.
thought Renato. On the other hand, his old friend Lapino
Three.
needed rescuing. Lapino was no game changer, but Could Renato really leave an old friend to the Ravens?
I gotta choose the temple. I gotta choose the temple.
The island was windswept desert. No one went there except ostriches and ostrich hunters. The Iblis Stone. It sounded ominous. It sounded powerful. If the Emperor was searching for it, it must be dangerous.
That's where I go?
And so,
Oh, yeah?
Bernardo went ostrich hunting.
I got it. Yeah.
Every child could sing verses about the Sky Ripper, but ancient codices held hints of other things. A stone that ate souls, a ruby that drank blood, a jewel only a righteous man could give away. Were all
Wait,
these things
if we take
the
the
Iblis
Iblis Stone,
long hidden in a buried temple, another ancient item that was only resurfacing now, drawn up from the deeps by the Emperor's horrific rituals?
our magic sword. Let's see what we have in store. Speaking of war. And then go.
Renato distrusted doors that opened automatically, especially after being buried for millennia. Was this some sort of trap?
Let's see. Oh yeah. It's going for us way down here. Of course.
Say hi to gravity falling.
Ooh, sound great.
Ravens were already here, cawing in frustration. They were still searching for a way in. Good. Then he hadn't come too late.
Let's see. Health energy. I want. Oh, right, got those. 3 skill points. Yeah, shield gain. That would be good. Useful. Dash through enemies. Sword food. Distance. Activates on a certain threshold. Interesting. So I could get, or I get combos. Stamina, do more stamina. Sword magic. Interesting. Grab damage. I wasn't expecting to that. No.
He missed his old skills. He welcomed
Meow,
them
meow,
back
meow.
like he was at a reunion.
Okay, there we go. Let's see.
Bernardo, smash!
There you go. Some more ore. Let's see. Got some of these. Do things permanently open? Huh. Do these don't matter what kind of sword you have? It's not. Huh? Okay, it's just more the elemental swords.
What else could you hook?
I don't have gems. So gems, right? So we got attack speed, critical chance, resist elements, and showbreaker, treasure hunter. You wonder where you get the gems. Oh, definitely wrong, of course. And then I can open this, my fire sword.
What's there?
Ooh. That's how you get the gems, huh? I got Shieldbreaker. That seems pretty useful. Oh. Hey, Moogle! Thank you for the raid. Calling me ball. Oh, come on. System. Hey, we're bad at. Oh, okay, that was just bad. That was my fault. I was streaming.
The Ravens at least could not get past this point. Obviously, the temple builders knew how to deal with tomb raiders.
Ooh, that's a new one. I don't think I got one. It's no way. Definitely wouldn't need that for later.
Imagine getting a horse up in one of these things. He will be cursing a blue streak.
My back hurts. I'm gonna lay down for a while. Maybe because bad posture. Classic. Gotta work on your posture. Even if you're sitting on a chair all day. Probably especially if you're sitting on a chair all day. You're constantly roused. And I work on your posture. What the heck is this?
It was a stone of the purest.
Bro, my chair doesn't fucking work.
It reflected no light.
Ah.
Like a void made solid.
Okay, well,
Nervous,
that's...
he picked it up.
That probably is... It's my back or my neck hurts. Oh.
It was the stone. Eager. Thirsty. That seemed tempting and terribly wrong. Zenobia was the Emperor's greatest general and a potent witch.
New
They
chair
had been
if
close
it's not
once,
working.
And Renato wasn't sure he really wanted to be Emperor. Why not capture the core of Sky Ripper instead? It was the eye of a lost god torn out by a transcendent emperor to power his greatest weapon. It's the core, said the stone anxiously.
Oh, it's obvious. I need the stone and the core. Yeah, no, I'm not trusting the demon stuff.
The stone bothered him. He hated being told what to do. Wasn't that why he joined the rebellion? Wasn't that why he'd refused to be a soldier? He'd agreed to come on board only if he could freelance. The stone felt a bit clingy. The sage Calaveras had told him where to find the Sky Ripper, a weapon capable of challenging the gods. Even without its armature, the core would still possess great power. He would go there. The moment he landed the Farfarer, Renato had a rare feeling of regret. It's not too late, he thought. He could turn around and sail for Zenobia's island. He frowned. Wait a minute. He didn't want to kill Zenobia, did he? Sure, technically she was the enemy, but they'd been at Sword Fu school together. They'd never been lovers, but somehow they'd been closer. She'd told him every secret about herself. Except the biggest one. That she was the Emperor's daughter. No. Kill Zenobia. Whispered the stone.
The stone is another Emperor daughter. That's cool. But the stone keeps telling me to kill everyone. Ooh. Is this blood not enough for you?
He wished there were more pylons he could use the hook on. They really needed to construct additional pylons.
Pylons. Ooh. Oh god. That's that chest so good. Ooh. So many ores. So many je ne sais quoi. You know. You know what it means. Okay, should I jump down the well? I think I have to jump down the well. Just a little bit. Maybe. I might be able to make the ice sword soon. Which will be nice. Using another one. Or I can upgrade the fire sword, I think. I upgrade the fire sword. Not really sure. Not really too sure which I should do. I'll have to see with the next time I see a cart. Okay, and
There was something sour in the air. Like the earth had ruptured over something that had been fermenting for a very long time.
oh, goddamn. This reminds me of the time I tried wine. Let me tell you, it just tastes like rotten grapes. I don't understand the appeal of it. Then again, it was cheap wine. It was
Hey,
definitely cheap.
you guys interested in real estate? Because you're about to buy the farm.
Okay.
The stone hadn't lied about what it could do for him. With each raven he cut down, he felt a jolt of power flowing into his arm. You're weak, whispered the stone. The core will kill you.
Oh my
Are you
god.
afraid of it? No, don't be ridiculous. It chuckled. But it's unstable. It will poison you if so much as carry it. And if you try to use it, it will explode catastrophically. Renato did not trust rocks that talked in his head. He went onwards.
Maybe we get 2 rocks on top of the head. Okay, there we go. What's this combo? Ooh, the stone.
As he approached the core, the stone became hysterical. No, it's too much power. We will rip a hole in space and time.
Let's go.
He had a sudden vision of plunging his gauntlet into the core and dying in anguish. That wasn't his vision, was it? The stone had sent him its darkest fears, hadn't it? He had a sudden impulse to do exactly that. He raised his right fist and plunged it into the core. There was a rush of light. He thought he could hear the stone screaming. And then he passed out. When Renato came to, the core was gone. But the Iblis stone was no longer black,
Hey, I
but
purified it.
glowing with a blue light.
and
Good
it was
chill.
silent. I can't hear you, he sang out, and you? It didn't answer. Ha, he said. He had defeated the demonic gem with the power of his mind. He felt invincible. It was time to attack the Imperial outpost on the Nexus. Take the battle to the enemy. But among the huge crystals, there was also an observatory. A wise man would probably ask the scientists exactly what he had first. How wise was he?
I feel like we should go observatory, right? I kind of want to see it. You can always ignore it. It's probably good. I don't know as
As
precise.
the Farfarer made its way toward the Nexus, Renato could see tiny sparks in the blackness that was the Iblis Stone. As if somewhere within it, the core was still spitting out energy, which the Iblis Stone sucked in hungrily. You'd think the stone would want this kind of power, wouldn't it? Thought Renato. Well, the scientists would explain it all.
Well, let's say the all died by now. Huh? Could also be true. I think about it. They aren't all dead, right? On this timeline, hopefully.
See? He'd trusted his gut, and it had worked out. That's what it meant to be a hero. To ignore the naysayers and the oddmakers, and do what you knew was right, and have it turn out to be the right thing. Well, he wasn't worried. Once he got to the observatory, the scientist toads could explain it. Then he could carry the war into the enemy's camp and destroy them all. Oh dear, he was getting a little bloodthirsty, wasn't he?
Yeah, okay, I think it
Take
was,
a leap of faith, said the inscription.
I think it's still affecting our mind a little bit, just a tiny bit. It's affecting it. I don't think it's fully gone. So let's just get scientists. Then I don't know, become all powerful or something. Whatever happens, I guess. Or, you know, we can save everyone, get the perpetual motion machine, dip in energy, and yada yada or something. I'm not sure. Let's see what it could be.
What were these poles exactly? Parking meters from the time of the lost gods?
Oh, Nina. Huh. You need the water energy. Sadly, game, I do need that to make that sword. That's blade, if you will. Honestly, why can't we just craft a hero sword? We didn't figure that out. Wait, I guess it's for the hero? Besides that. Come on. Split in half. There we go. Bit of a bit of a...
Renato had never felt better in his life. Normally, a battle would wear him down and he would need a night's sleep. Now he felt like he could go all night and all day. He felt like people were cheering him on, and he could practically hear their applause as he
Okay, I'm
slew
going
one
insane.
raven
Yeah,
after
okay,
another.
this stone is making me go insane. Okay, the Evil Stone still is evil. Who would have thought? Demon Stone is not to be taken lightly. Yeah, I'm getting a bit more power hungry as time goes by. Maybe I really will explode from this so much power.
The Iblis Stone and the Skyripper Core. Two artifacts from the time of legends. Renato was becoming a legendary hero, wasn't he? He had enough power to save the rebellion, but he had to understand this power, so he would not misuse it.
Okay, I can't make anything. Oh. Yep, I have to understand it. Definitely understand it for oh, that's pretty decent. I wonder how I'm supposed to get there. Oh wait, just notice her dash is also. Okay, this is pretty bad. Just a pretty bad game. Do this. Let's not do that.
Boy, some people were just liable to explode if you upset them.
Watch out for explosive. When hit our drone, they will explode after 3 seconds. Use them to your advantage. Oh, and oh, no, I am dead. You have died. Okay. Yeah, at least we won. The name is so loud compared. So dang loud compared to me. Oh, is it? Didn't notice. Didn't notice. Okay. Let me just turn down some of this audio. Don't have a loud voice, which, yeah. Okay. Is that better? Compared to me? Better audio balance.
Of all the artisans he was creating employment for, truly, he was a job creator.
And hello, Rikai. Good to see you. Let's wait until some monsters dies on screen. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Oh, the scientists aren't dead. Cool, right? Chill.
The toads at the observatory measured the stone with their occult devices. I fed it the core of Skyripper, explained Renato. No more feed blood and souls.
But the core is not an unlimited energy source,
said one toad. Another said,
there's a feedback loop, you see, which could overload the stone. Yeah, the stone doesn't actually feed on souls,
claimed a third.
but on pain of killing another sentient being. If you can truly be at peace with yourself, it would not overload.
This was all very confusing. At peace? Yes, the mountains were peaceful and quiet, but he now had the power to turn the tides.
I feel like I don't want to
should report to the
explode
Rebellion
to death
Council
from
and prepare for
overloading
the
the stone.
decisive battle.
But I don't care about the battle. You kidding me? I'm trying not to explode.
The one thing he understood from all the Toad arguments, maybe the stone did not feed on blood or souls or rage. It fed on empathy. It fed on the pain he felt when he put an end to another
The
being's
game
existence.
didn't sound too loud.
Even if that other being was a
I
raven
think it was
intent on killing him,
mostly
if he could
only
find
killing
peace,
enemies.
then
They are
he could
pretty
use the
loud,
power of the
at least when you
Iblerstone
battle.
without being taken over by its evil. The mountains. He would go to the mountains. He could find peace there.
Find peace. I have good headphones.
Unfortunately, the mountains were not empty. There were ravens everywhere. No matter. He had to fight, yes, but he didn't have to
I
be
feel
angry.
that. I feel that.
Parry, dodge, slash, and breathe. Yes, focus on the rhythm, the dance of it, not on the blood or the raven's core as they died. Ah, it was working. He wasn't feeling those dark jolts of eldritch energy. He wasn't feeling the
I spent like
Iblerstone.
$60 on a game. On or €60 on gaming headphones thanks to the Dum Dum. You are welcome. He recommended them, and the quality is better than their original.
Couldn't find high quality ore like this just anywhere. Just anywhere with chests.
I don't like gaming headphones, it's too disrespectful. Yeah. I don't use gaming headphones anymore. I use IEMs. They work for like 22 years.
The stone was still silent.
My
His
last one
mind
lasted
was
me
his
almost
own.
6.
And his heart, too. He bore them no ill will, these ravens. They were doing their job. They were expressing their nature. Dance, whirl,
Yeah, I saw
parry,
in a picture when you
jab,
use
and breathe.
an
It was
in-ear
all so
monitors.
simple,
Yeah.
wasn't it? Something
It's not just fancy like that.
He
It's
didn't
something.
feel truly at peace. Wait, wasn't this near where Calaveras lived? The sage would help them figure it all out.
Use a pair of
Barely landed
BPH
a claw.
M50X. Ooh. I use what's it called? The zero. It's not 2. It's the zero. About the cryovocal. Was it? I forgot the person's name who tuned them, but yeah, the red version of them. The only thing that broke was the mic. The headphones worked fine still until they got broken by a certain person. That did happen.
What was really fun was hooking yourself onto a moving ship.
Was it critical? YouTube critical? Dumb. Oh, don't tell me how. Oh, no, it's different. Dum. Yes. Yes. Alright, let's see.
There was an inscription. Praise
Praise
the sun.
A Dark Souls reference. Who's not? Dark Souls? When Dark Souls get made? Please praise the sun. Was praise the sun in the second game? No, that was the first one, right? I don't remember. My huge dum dum? Yes, indeed. On a board. Nice. Anyway. Okay. There's gotta be a fire. One. Right or something.
Says me. The Iblis Stone, silenced by the Sky Ripper's core, had given Renato enough power to challenge the Imperial fleet. But what Renato was seeking was inner peace. The rebellion was on the verge of extinction, but it would have to wait.
Yes, indeed. I want the explosion cosplay to destroy the world. It would probably destroy the world, honestly. Probably. I'd imagine. It's not just cope and choosing the wrong choice. No. Oh, an ancient monk. Or sage.
At the end of the mountain path, he found the wise Calaveras in his workshop. To fix souls or only artifacts? He asked the sage.
Does your soul need fixing?
Asked the sage. I've been killing a lot of ravens lately. He told the sage.
You're a fox,
Said Calaveras.
and to kill birds is part of your nature. Just take joy in it. I mean, I might as well worry about eating flies. Don't you like a fly?
It was true. That's what he had forgotten. The joy. Now he was ready for the final battle. The Farfarer cut through the clouds. The air had never felt so sweet since he was a child. There it was.
Joy.
The dreaded Imperial fleet. He could smell wet hemp ropes ahead, wood and tar, and ravens. Even the fleet smelt good, somehow. He was ready. He was ready.
Alright. Found inner peace with the help of the joy and a wise sage.
Renato had it all squared away in his head. He would kill the Emperor. Isengrim III had begun well, but he had gone mad. He was trying to invoke the lost gods by means of dark, blasphemous rituals. That was a secret. But the victims had spoken to Renato. The ghosts had spoken. No anger. Renato could not afford anger. It was empowering the crystal in his sword. That made him stronger, but it clouded his mind. He would not be a hero. A hero strives. Renato would just be one with everything. The Emperor would die, and the wheel would turn, and all would be restored without rancor,
Nice, I
without
can make the
sorrow, without
sword
pain.
Nice sword.
Kill the fox!
Called the ravens. Is that your original?
Greetings. Wait, why is it freezing? Maybe that was just...
Well, they really needed to redecorate anyway.
Yes, they do. More ore, of course. Love to see it. Like these. Okay, nice.
Don't look down, he thought.
And oh right, the audio.
Yeah!
Audio shoot bits. Right. Shout. Just a little bit better balanced. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, yeah, yeah. Okay, well. Huh. I didn't think about that.
Building these platforms was so expensive, they'd run out of budget for guardrails.
Done. There we go. Nice. So much death.
But the more he thought about it, he had so much more time to think about it now that he was not worrying about the fact. Killing the Emperor would not change anything. Another would take his place. Perhaps Zenobia. Perhaps the Speaker of the Rebel Council, and power would corrupt them too, and death would make grief, and grief would lead to hatred. He must lead by example. Reject the violence. Reject the desire to create
This is not
violence.
gonna work out, man.
But how?
This is definitely not gonna work out. We're gonna become leader through peace or prosperity or something. E. Dumb. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see. Mal. There we go. Last one. Okay, I think we're close by the ending of this area. Maybe. I don't remember. Yeah, we are. Okay.
Soon he'd confront the Emperor. Funny that this whole war had come about because
The dum
Emperor
dum
feared
is
death.
better but happy for the gift.
Now it was coming for him.
Yes. Well, I'm glad you like
Some
that.
sort of lesson there, wasn't there?
Okay, who the heck is this guy? And can buff and heal enemies, but then ravens are dangerous. Is bunny chocolate my favorite? Why would I not be happy? Not true. I like the bunny chocolate. It's like enchanters in Minecraft dungeons. Yeah. That's true. Definitely like that. I kill them before they buff up and then one-shot me or something.
Finally, he came to the Emperor's ship. The path behind him was strewn with dead ravens. The path to enlightenment. His mistake, he realized, was trying to change the world. The world would spin and the wheel would revolve whether he strove against it or not.
Oh,
What
actually,
he had to do
was
nothing.
nothing.
He had attained enlightenment. He
Huh.
sat down, adopted a full lotus position, and began to meditate. And all around him, the warriors stopped fighting too. They knew.
Oh.
They could feel his enlightenment. They gave up fighting, dropped their weapons, and became his disciples. No, just kidding. The nearest raven stabbed him with a sword and then chopped off his head. I might not have thought this through properly. Thought Renado's head as it rolled around the deck.
Okay, that makes more
died.
sense. That makes more sense, huh?
Renato stared at the book. He was still alive. Again. And still only flying away from burning Ubar.
A hero,
Had he
aren't I?
lived that adventure? Or only dreamt it?
It was
And
absolutely
really
hilarious.
It felt so real, not like a dream at all. And he'd lost again. Oh, he hated that. But he had made different choices. And he'd lost in a different way. It
I
was
got
the
that
book,
one
wasn't it?
before.
Oracles
Yeah.
showed you your destiny. But this was showing him different ways he could die miserably. Thanks a bunch, book, he thought. But these were destinies that he did not have to fulfill. But he'd learned another true thing. The Iblis Stone was evil. It would try to corrupt anyone who used it.
Yeah, I feel like that's pretty obvious. That's pretty obvious. Oh, the last one is about the okay. How many more stories is there again? It seems to be 24, so 22 left. And then I gotta figure out the truth about 2 more. I think I figured out the truth for 2 of them. 24 in total. Damn. Yeah, I want to do the rabbit or the oh, the bunny is the atheist? Yeah, true. That is true.
But that meant there must be a destiny where he survived and won, right?
That is true.
Otherwise, what was the point? And with that, the book's pages fluttered back once more to the beginning, and the clouds parted over the Isles of Boreas. It was time to choose. The rebellion was in trouble.
You saw me
Ravens
do
were
one on
scouting
stream?
for the secret
Yes, I
rebel
did.
base. They needed a game changer. Pieces of the Sky Ripper had surfaced.
Okay, I need to do
Or
that
so
one
a scholar in
again
the
and actually
mountains
get the
had told
Sky
me.
Ripper this time.
Surely the weapon that banished the lost gods could defeat the Emperor. Also, a temple had risen out of empty desert. The Iblis Stone was hidden there.
No, that's the Stone Roots.
It was a dangerous artifact. It could corrupt its user into a
I did get the
bloodthirsty
true ending,
monster.
but I think it took me
Maybe
about 8 or
to
9
find a way to use
stories.
it. To take its power without surrendering to its wickedness.
Does that mean you could
On the
technically
other
do it in
hand,
4? Because I think
His
we have
old
2
friend
already.
Lapino needed rescuing. Lapino was no game changer, but could Renato really leave an old friend to the Ravens?
Then, just to get the right thing about the Sky Ripper, which somehow died from it.
Lapino. Apparently, the Mad Rabbit had sold a Pegasus that he did not exactly own. Lapino always wiggled out of trouble, given time. But he was out of time. The Ravens had figured out that Lapino was a rebel spy. If the fleet reached him first, they'd string him up for that. Never mind the winged horse.
Alright, let's go save our best friend and
Lapino had apparently managed to confuse the judge by arguing that he hadn't actually stolen a winged horse. He'd only sold it. But wait, where was the prison? The village was empty.
Yes, that means you
Had
could leave
everybody
the bunny
fled to Ravens?
behind. Wait, really? No, I need 6. The narrator's funny. That is true, he is funny.
Renato wondered what would happen if he jumped. Would he be rescued by an emergency platform?
I'll probably just die. Yep, lots of guards.
The Ravens had taken the
Ooh,
town.
firewall.
Renato had seen villages emptied like this. All the people taken away to be sacrificed in the Emperor's secret rituals. Renato hoped the people were just hiding. Renato thought of the Iblis Stone and shivered. He had no business messing with ancient, cruel artifacts. What he needed was his friends around him. Clear eyes, full hearts. Can't lose.
Oh.
Hoped his hook didn't break.
And a big chest. I need that, of course. And gem. Attack speed. Ooh. That seems really good. Just 1 minute's essence. Not the one I most want, but I will take. No, but where's the cards?
Renato felt that all the recent fighting had taught him something new, but he couldn't quite put his paw on it.
It's one of those cart nearby, right? Or was that the place before this? I don't remember. What do I want? What do I want? Probably slow down time, you know? What was it?
And this is why heroes are called dashing, Renato thought. See? Dashing? Get it?
Yes, I do get it. Yo, my hero sword. Open the path. Okay. Nice.
Ravens were landing everywhere. The advance guard. He'd better get moving. If they got to Lupino first, they'd eat him for breakfast. Or a snack. Ravens weren't picky. If they got hungry, they sometimes forgot to interrogate their prisoners. Even top spies like Lupino. Where had the mad rabbit got to?
Huh.
If they didn't want their things broken, they really ought to make them stronger.
Ooh. Breaking them on purpose because they're too weak for my power. How do you get the...
Renato felt a chill run down his back. Or possibly a flea.
Let's both see what's in this world up. Why wouldn't they? We're sort of talking about flies. Yeah, there's fleas, huh? Oh, it's all like that's action. That makes sense. Let's do this. That game one? No.
Beat Renato at hot potato.
Okay, break the gravestones. Oh, hey, we got the found it.
Dirty and bloody, Renato finally reached Lupino. The rabbit was practicing his shuffle. Bernardo recognized the cards. It was Lupino's favorite deck. Oh, I thought you were in danger. I am. The ravens are coming. Oh, the prison thing. Right, yeah, we see this guard owed me 53 ducats, so we made a deal. They're very reasonable people, actually, for weasels. Now, I got a brilliant plan to kidnap Zenobia. We capture Zenobia, we find out what she knows, and that's the whole war right there. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Capture the Emperor's greatest general, who happened to also be a deadly sorcerer, and, his only daughter? That would be worth it. And it would be nice to see her. He'd always had a soft spot for her. And he felt sure she had one for him. On the other hand, he could still get to the core of the Sky Ripper, even if he couldn't get the whole thing. It must have great power.
I go AFK for a minute? Yes. Go. Hey.
Zenobia wasn't just the Emperor's daughter, of course. She'd been Renado's best friend in Sword Fu school. And you're still mad for her, the rabbit reminded him. The rabbit had a point. And Renato had a feeling she'd want to see him again. Who knows what could happen between the two of them this time around? She knows all his plans, chuckled the master spy. She won't give them up easily. She'll tell the interrogators,
I have
all
not
right,
seen him in any other.
said Lupino. Taking her would change the game,
I've not seen
all right.
Lupino in any other rounds. So he just dies, obviously, but
The city
I know
was
he
already
doesn't show
under
up in
Zenobia's
everything
control.
else. What's the point in
I had
knowing
to
what he
admire
does?
her efficiency.
Yeah,
Renato
it's
shivered at the thought of
not.
Zenobia at the mercy of the interrogators. Could he really turn her over to them? But this was war. It wasn't meant to be pretty.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah. What do we have over here? Guess the way to go. I should go to Hero Swordway. Why would you not? It's faster not to.
You guys ever eat fresh food? Because you don't smell like it.
Are you serious? Okay. Short game.
I'll just have a dash, thought Renato.
Boom. Ooh, another one. The water cube can almost get it.
There had to be something useful in these things, didn't there?
Things on fire, of course. Let's see. Oh, right. We got the attack gem. So my attack speed by a little bit. I don't think there's a way to a little faster. That's definitely good. It says level 1. I don't know if there's a way to like level them up. Perhaps there is. Who knows?
The new pathway made Renato curious.
Okay, let's see. And
This chest was filled with old concert t-shirts.
ooh, critical
And
chance.
something useful.
So I don't know. I could really take a fire cube or a water cube, to be honest. I don't think either. Another gem to really check out. 10% chance to deal double damage. Not too bad, not too bad. It's gonna help sometimes. At least it has a chance to.
I wonder what I could make with all these sword crafting materials.
Wait a minute,
thought
wait a minute.
Renato.
And with that, I already have the way to upgrade it. Hey, nice. How much should I take out? Okay, I still have more than enough for the rest. Okay. And the fire sword is upgraded. No, I haven't used the special ability of it. It's just burning enemies.
What
Which
exactly was Lapino up to this time?
Might be good.
You could see the wheels spinning inside his head. They made Renato dizzy, in fact.
Oh. We're going down here, huh? Okay. Oh, these guys.
These things could really use a hand.
Hey. Ooh, wait. Elemental resistance. That's great. Yeah, get the, oh, where did this take me? Oh, all the way to the end. Just, straight to the end, huh?
So, what's this plan of yours?
Use me as bait, said Lapino. And he outlined a slightly complicated plan that involved geese, a net, setting the Farfarer a little bit on fire, Lapino dressing as an old blind toad, and Renato hiding inside a monstrous watermelon.
What could possibly go wrong? Thought Renato.
Let's see. Should I follow this plan? Sounds bad.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sure you know better, said Lapino. Hey! Hey, a workbench! He could
Let's
try out his
see.
new bling.
Spell damage. I know, right? Let's keep the ones I have. They're pretty useful. And this. Start surrounding enemies. And let's see. Let's see. Done? Oh, yes. Oh, I'm dead. Also make the ice sword. And got to upgrade. Got to upgrade the fire sword too. Oh, right. Also, I told Lupino that I would not follow his scheme.
Renato slinked through Zenobia's ship, making no sound at all. Where were her guards? Finally, he reached her bedroom. She was curled up on her bed. Oh, he'd forgotten how beautiful she was. How sleek. How soft. He tapped her on the shoulder with his sword. She became smoke. And he noticed he had a blade to his throat. Stay a while, purred a familiar voice. Did you really think you could capture me? Zenobia said as her ship lifted off. Now I just wanted some privacy, Renato said. Renato knew.
Also forgot that Sunday's the young. Oh, right, sure.
Maybe he could just cut to the chase. But was timing right for that?
Let's see. Hey, Tower, what's up?
I know how you feel about me, baby. I know you want to be with me, Renato said. What?
So...
The Emperor's evil, babe. I'm nice. Remember how nice I was back in school? You were an idiot in school. You
Very
said it was
cute,
funny.
you know? It is very
Said
cute.
Renato, starting not to like the conversation.
How have you been,
was
Tower?
going. The Emperor pulled me out of an alley. Don't tell me he's evil. Yeah, but did you ever wonder why? No, I didn't. Why don't you ask him? Well, because I know why. He wants to
Good.
sacrifice you. You can tell him that when he
Nice.
interrogates you. Can't we just start this over? But Zenobia shut him in the hold of the ship. He had no one to explain anything to until he was brought to the Emperor's interrogators. After that, it was just screaming.
Oh.
He had tried something bold and paid the price for it.
Oh, you just straight up die. Okay.
The city was already under Zenobia's control. I had to admire her efficiency.
Rip.
Renato shivered at the thought of Zenobia at the mercy of the interrogators. Could he really turn her over to them? But this was
Oh,
war.
wow.
It wasn't meant to be pretty.
That's a bit anticlimactic, but I suppose it makes sense. It is the point. You figure out what's good and what's bad. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh, you got such delicious looking eyeballs! Scored the lead raven. Thank you, I think, said Renato. Never hurt to be polite.
For some skill points, and just what I need, water essence and wind essence. We'll need 2 more wind essences, and then I'll get the wind blade.
This was the nice part of town that the ravens had been through here. They like to take shiny things home to their nests.
Let's see. Let me see. Oh, right. We got tier 3. I forgot. You got a higher watch streak than power? You do? Oh, wow, you do, huh? Wow. Throne increase. Time for everyone but Renato. When countering the last second, last 2 seconds. That sounds really good. Shot damage, shot speed. Sun strike. I mean, yeah. I think we take the
He was
time
more
stop.
and more
75?
extraordinary.
Wow. 75 and Thank you, Power, for the 70 watch streak. I want to be higher, but I don't want you to abandon me every day. I know. I know. Keep missing streams? No. That's a shame. That is a shame. Sure want you to be missing strings. Where's the fun of that? Alright, I mean, well, it's probably summertime, so not more free time for everyone, huh? Is there a point in... Let's say if I open this...
Ooh, if only it's some kind of magic fire sword.
Like, what's it? Is there a way you change your equipment from here? What's that? How do you change it? Oh, not just being dumb. How did you change it? Back. Yeah, it just works. Do you change it from outside? Okay, just go to controls. Yeah, no. Big sword. Oh, okay. Okay, that's okay. You can just switch sword. Yep. I'm gonna go explode now. Oh, I found exploding. Hope it's not too much of pain.
You never knew where the road would take you, thought Renato.
Meow. Word. That's a command that I totally have. Oh, we did some things. Oh, and I found another gem. Really? That's how it works? Okay, sure, yeah. It's like, we might be able to make the, Wind Void Blade.
This sword from the mystical East could make time itself slow for you.
That is doing the news on Tomodachi Life. I am. Oh boy, what's happening in Tomodachi Life today? Rare loot by 1%. What's rare loot? I'll see. Yeah, I'll take that. That seems good.
Sometimes, at home, he'd wave his sword around for hours.
Okay, and boom. Yes, I need more blue cubes. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Sebastian's birthday? That's in the game? Oh, hey, nice. Wait, that's saying that I have 12. Anyway.
What exactly was Lupino up to this time? You could see the wheels spinning inside his head. They made Renato dizzy, in fact. When Renato went to the china shop, for some reason the owner was always nervous.
Oh, you find more of the same ones. Huh. That's interesting to know. And good to know, really. Okay, okay. Some more achievements.
Why don't you guys fight in groups?
Meow, meow, meow.
Oh, I know. Because there's no I in team.
Which one was it? Which one do I have to do to get the...
What's this
to realize
plan
he
of
lies?
yours?
Probably
Use
go
me as
with
bait,
his plan,
said
right?
Lupino. And he outlined a slightly complicated plan that involved geese, a net, setting the Farfarer a little bit on fire, Lupino dressing as an old blind toad, and Reynardo hiding inside a monstrous watermelon. What could possibly go wrong? Thought Reynardo.
I think I had to go with his plan, I imagine. Shall we just go for it?
Oh, this is gonna be fun, said Lupino as he ran to go set up his marvelous plan. People had laughed at the government workbench placement program, but you could see the benefits everywhere.
Then I can actually open the void doors. Only have 4 birthdays so far? Oh wow. There we go. Oh, another scroll. Dear Zenobia. As you read this letter, you are locked in your chamber, ready to spend your last night before, well, you know. I will not apologize. I know you are too proud to forgive me. I also know that you won't resist reading, though. You are a cat. As much as I have tried to educate you like a proper toad, I swear to you, you have to believe me that I did not plan all this when I adopted you. You have always been my special little kitten. That's why I'm writing this now, weeks in advance. I know I will not have the heart to do the night of the sacrifice. I think of you as my daughter, then I may change my mind. You must think I am selfish, and yes, I am selfish. Sad little toad that is afraid to die, but what I'm doing will ultimately serve the greater good. I want the power, I want it all. And so I will keep my subjects content. Peace for eternity. Even if you hate me now, you can still respect that. You have to. It is the only way I can forgive myself for doing this to you. I will miss you for eternity tomorrow. Try not to make a scene. Everyone will be watching. Still with love, Walter. No, I want to open this.
Once, Reynardo had opened a chest, and a jack-in-the-box jumped out. Jack-in-the-boxes, they gave him the Wiggins.
Okay. What the heck is Shieldbreaker 2? Oh, it feels damage now. Good. That's good. There we go.
Reynardo felt dubious about the whole plan. With every step, he was waiting for it all to go horribly wrong. But against all odds, Lupino's idiotic plan worked. Zenobia's ravens ran off after the geese, the net dropped, and Reynardo jumped out of the watermelon and put his sword to Zenobia's throat. Reynardo, she said, are those new scars? They look good on you. You never return my velvet jacket. It was my favorite. You look stupid in velvet. Oh, what does an imperial princess know about style? Oh, get a room, you two, said Lupino, probably sensing the chemistry. But the fleet was coming on fast, so they took Zenobia east, over the Nexus. She'd vanished from Swordfu School, from his life, without even saying goodbye.
Without ever telling him she was the Emperor's adopted daughter, Renato was aware of her feelings. Maybe this was a bad idea, but was he letting his own feelings get the better of him?
Huh. Try to get Zenobia turned against his father. Stick to a plan. Hey, we stick to a plan, right?
Ah, Lapina was right, Renato thought reluctantly. She knows things. She recognized his look. You're taking me to the interrogators, aren't you?
Won't you?
She said, wide-eyed. And then she jumped, with horror. Renato saw Zenobia plummeting. Then he saw the nexus below them. Cats always land on their feet. Ah, she'll head for the Imperial outpost, yelled Lapino. You have to catch her.
We are going to capture her. We are doing this. Okay?
Cats can run faster, but foxes can run longer. If he ran, he could head her off before she reached her minions at the outpost. Well, he did love a good chase. It wasn't his fault. They looked so breakable.
It's true. He was breakable. And we got a beam. A little bit of extra energy. And then actually be able to do this.
What's behind door number 2?
Z sword to open a different door. Nice. Get that first. I can do that. And should be good. Check out what let's see. It seems. Okay, nice.
Renato wondered if it wasn't cheaper to build bridges and stairs.
Or magic crystal or bridges and stairs. Interesting. I wonder if there's a path of doors where you need all the swords to enter. I feel like that would kind of make sense. And again, maybe not. Who knows? I'm sure lots of people will break the gate. Oh, come on. Well, great.
Renato remembered
see,
when he'd
attack
first
speed.
stolen one of these. Good times.
Ooh, another scroll. At school, we learned the gospel of the transcendent, the last divinity to pierce the skies. He would banish the old gods and grant us the gift of time. But could one man, divine as he may be, create something intricate as time? I have my own theory. I believe time is a symptom rather than a gift. I am convinced that on a cosmic scale, there is a pendulum of motion between order and chaos. The transcendent emperor ended chaos and started the age we live in, an age of cause and effect, of fact and logic. Time is merely the tapestry upon which these laws manifest themselves. It is the foundation of the order's companion, entropy. But the age of chaos, when the old gods reign, perception carries more weight than facts. Emotions can shape worlds, and time ceases to exist. The age of order is ending. I am merely helping the inevitable entropy has broken. No, entropy has broken. Fate has been breached. The end of time is coming, and I shall embrace it. Emperor Isengrin, third secret journal. Okay, so we gotta read all the secret journals, find out the actual lore, what the Emperor's thinking, why is he doing this, and then be okay and good, perhaps? Whee! The evil Emperor, corrupted by the thoughts. Do we not have thoughts? No. Okay, hero sword. Step in. Out. Just a classy combo. Actually, has there been a boss in this game now I think about it? Actually, there hasn't really been a boss, mostly like boss enemies. Not actually a boss of any sort. Probably when you get the true ending though, in a sense, you fight the Emperor, I suppose.
He was closing on her. He could smell her fear. He tried not to think about the interrogators at the secret base. What did they do to her? Maybe it didn't have to end that way. Maybe he could talk to her. But, after all, there were worse things the Imperials had done to friends of his. I need more materials, thought
Yes, I
Renato.
do. Huh. Where's 15 for both? 100 for both. Okay, I need some more of it. Misery. Never wants to be my enemy. Spare the
Renato
sympathy.
reached the outpost. The Imperials there were no match for him. Soon after, Zenobia limped up the path. When she realized he was already in front of her, she didn't even try to run. Oh, you left without saying goodbye. Again, he said, please. I'm enjoying this a little too much. She said, shaken. Oh, spare us the chit-chat, would you? Said Lapino as he shackled her hands so she couldn't throw spells. She knows all his plans. All the way back to the Farfarer, Lapino nagged Renato about how the interrogators would pry all the intel out of Zenobia. How that would turn the tides in the imminent battle. All they had to do was take her to the rebels' secret base. Renato didn't like to think about what the interrogators would do to her. Couldn't he just talk to her?
Oh. This is too cruel. Skip the base. I mean, we go to the mountain, right? All the good ones I've been to the mountain.
As they pulled away from the Nexus, Renato could see the fear in Zenobia's eyes. I can't take her to those creatures at the base, he whispered to Lapino. Ah, you've gone soft. Soft in the head. We captured her for what she knows. I'll take her to the mountains. Tell all the horrible things the Emperor's done. Yeah, believe me, she'll turn. And he turned the wheel. The hell you will, shouted Lapino, and he grabbed the wheel back from him. The two of them wrestled for control of the ship. It shot off like a mad sparrow. Suddenly, Renato was falling.
No, we're falling. Going to the mountains.
When he came to, Zenobia was standing over him. Why didn't you take me to the base to be interrogated? She demanded. Do you know what's left of people they interrogate? This is some trick, isn't it? To make me fall for you again. Well, I won't. Oh, go on then. Scurry back to your ravens. I can't stop you. But strangely, she didn't. As Renato set off to find the Farfarer, she followed him, keeping just out of sight of the ravens.
Okay. She's following me still. Interesting. She really liked me that much. Oh, wait. Chest.
Renato checked to make sure his sword was still working. Yep.
Why can't I open this chest? Okay, there we go. The ore. And Vincent has fallen in love with Zephyr? Oh, really? Nice.
It was definitely easier to fight inanimate objects.
Definitely easier. Yep. Oh. Yeah. So many accomplishments in the game. Okay, ice key. Go. Rifle.
Ah, the road less traveled, thought Renato. How intriguing.
Yep. Fall. All that for just a regular chest. Huh? Okay, okay. I see you, game. I see you. And it takes me back here. Huh. Over on the other side. Okay, next time I come back here to this level, I'm gonna take the one where we fight the
There were
enemies.
stickers all over the platform for really hot lady foxes. Big addresses and everything.
Yeah, they are.
As Renato stopped to sniff the wind, Zenobia came up, still mad. Did you really think you'd just talk me into betraying my father? Oh yeah, sure, that was exactly my plan. Then why aren't you even talking to me? Because I've never talked you into anything in my life. They're gonna court-martial you for letting me go. He caught a whiff of the Farfarer. Wet rope, tar, and a cask of Scobel ale he'd spilt last year. It was that way.
You're really fighting, huh? Very much so. Bada bing, easy.
Oh, hey. There's little red spots on your feathers. Oh, wait.
That just killed me.
Not yet.
Oh, that just killed me. That should not. Then one of these explosion guys will die from an explosion. Okay. Where are we going up here? I don't know how you go. How could you take the other pieces? That's a little bit of style, that's all it takes. Which way is the right way, you might be asking. I can go with chess. Or almost got back to 100. And see, we can upgrade one of our swords. Do wonder what will be not exactly weak at all. Or upgrade them all. Do you wonder?
Good thing those ravens never use the healing fruit.
True. I don't think good. No, they nothing hurt. They mean the ravens. Okay, there we go.
Leonardo wondered if he should have taken Zenobia to the rebel base for real. Maybe she wasn't playing him after all. After the bleak talk about the Emperor's dark secrets, he was regretting his suspicion.
Let's see. Wait.
He was sort of yanking his own chain, wasn't he?
I remember this. I'm glad I remember about this. Finally have the ice sword, and now I can use this. Where is this going to take me? Oh, we're spiraling down. Okay, we'll see. See where it's right there. Okay, where the heck is this place? This first. Let's see. Here's no. Yeah. Do you still remember the expedition? Do you remember that expedition I had sent? That expedition I sent to the depths beneath the islands. That I've returned? Well, 3 ships had returned out of 8 I sent. Of course, I have more losses, but the survivors bought the knowledge. Oh, knowledge, not knowledgeable. Knowledge the survivors bought back was invaluable, but they have experiences incredible. The air gradually grows denser and more turbulent until it becomes suffocating, bone-crushing thunderstorms. But the islands keep stretching for miles down beneath the surface, and they have roots that radiate downward far beyond sight. The islands are alive. This is proof I was looking for. The thick air of the depths keeps them afloat. In the depths, they find their substance suited. Have a conscience, or are they aware of our existence, or are they merely a parasite that they ignore or tolerate? Must prepare another expedition. This time I will go myself. I will see the wondrous world, the endless deep sky. I hope you will visit me before I leave. I would like to hear more about the new friend of yours, Reynardo. With love, Bonner. Oh, this is before he got insane. Oh, going down made him insane, huh?
Well,
I think the love
take her
father
or
was
leave her.
the ones that end with love father.
it's best to do.
Or before he became insane. That would make sense. Oh, I just died because of the explosion guy. Gotta love it. we go.
If only he had some way to break the ice. Or convince it he was a friend.
There we go. 2 chests. Ooh. Showbreaker level 3. And critical hit level 3. Guessing level 3 is the highest amount we can go up to. Oh, there it is. Oh.
Sure enough, the Farfarer had crashed in some rocks. There was no sign of Lupino. Zenobia caught up. All that kid stuff in Swordfu School. Look, look, that's the past. We're adults now. We have duties to other people. We have destinies. What are you talking about? And you are the most arrogant, slow-witted, light-fingered, mercenary, immoral, reckless. Run away with me, said Reynardo, and he realized he meant it. What? Just like that? She demanded. I will, if you will. So she kissed him.
Oh.
And it was the best kiss he'd ever had. They held hands as they boarded the Farfarer. Reynardo felt light-hearted, like the winds that were playing the rigging like a balalaika. But Lupino, I need to get back to Lupino, he said, suddenly realizing he could have been captured. A prisoner. He's not. How'd you know? He saw something in her eyes he didn't understand. He fell, didn't he? Into the abyss. She looked away. Wouldn't answer. But then a bolt smashed through the Farfarer's keel. The broken ship plummeted out of the clouds.
Oh. I think this is a new place. I know. I've been here.
Reynardo picked himself off the deck. They were alive. We have to get to my private ship, she said. Do you trust me? I guess I must, he said.
How much else I can do?
Clear the path, she said. I can't kill my own soldiers. He wanted to say that he didn't trust her, that he had no idea what he was getting into. But he had no choice, did he? He was following his heart. That's what it means to be a hero. You had to follow your heart.
1% chance to go double damage. That's decent. Oh, wait. No one see it. Grabs your shield like a projectile. Oh, that's good. That is cool. Alright, let's go down. Let's go down. Oh, now let's get the void laid out. Oh, yeah.
The mysterious sword from the east made you so fast you could catch a fly with your chopsticks. If that's what you really wanted.
Oh, wow. Where am I? I do have a skill point. Get this. Let's see. Oh. Treasure Hunter level 2. Very nice. There wasn't like a scroll here.
Tried. You're hooked.
Nice. Oh, can't believe I don't have to fight anymore. Oh, here.
They paused to catch their breath. It was strange to be so close to her. What are you thinking? He asked. I'm trying very hard not to think. Me too, he said. Up ahead, he could see the thin silver of Zenobia's personal ship. It looked fast. They would leave all this behind.
Yep. Let's just hit them all.
think this is yours, said Renato. He couldn't hear his enemy's answer.
Come on. I gotta stop hitting the stupid guys. Scroll guys. Twice. Just that. Honestly, why do they want to explode? They want to explode. That's the question. Okay, go down.
Oh, this really didn't have much in the way of safety features, did it?
Nothing very serious. Yeah, I'll attack into the stupid exploding eyes. There we go. It's just that simple as that. That's another level up. Something else. I need more health. And oh, that's a can. This is new, of course. This road. Oh, come on. Okay, so apparently I can't. I did this perfectly. Die in one hit. Huh. There we go. Perfect F50 combo.
As they reached her ship, Renato suddenly felt a sharp pain in his stomach. He was surprised to see a crossbow bolt sticking out of it. I was going to lead the Empire to our secret base, said Lapino. But no, you had to screw up my plan because you still got a thing for her.
Nope.
Renato stared at Zenobia. The kiss, was it real? She said, with a look of indescribable sorrow. She gestured and said an arcane word, and Lapino went flying into the abyss, screaming, "I'm telling your father!" Then she knelt down to cradle his head, and her paws felt very soft and warm. And just like that, he was alive again, and back on the Farfarer, still fleeing burning Ubar. The book was still open before him. So, the book was a portal. It took you to the future when your destinies would branch. He had failed and died 3 times, but he learned another true thing. Lapino was a traitor. Renato had suspected there was something wrong with the mad rabbit, but now he knew there was malice behind his goofiness.
Nice. Nice.
But he was starting to feel like he was getting the hang of this. There was a way through to victory. He could feel it.
He
The
just
Sky
had
Ripper.
to keep running the path of destinies. With that, the book fluttered back to the beginning, and he fell into it.
The clouds parted over the Isles of Boreas. It was time to choose. The rebellion was in trouble. Ravens were scouting for the secret rebel base. They needed a game changer. Pieces of the Sky Ripper had surfaced. Or so a scholar in the mountains had told him. Surely the weapon that banished the lost gods could defeat the Emperor.
Also, a temple had risen out of empty desert.
Yep,
The
that
Iblis
is
stone was hidden
The
there.
Iblis stone path.
It was a dangerous artifact. It could corrupt its user into a bloodthirsty monster. Maybe he could find a way to use it, to take its power without surrendering to its wickedness. And also,
Honestly,
his old
like,
friend
why can't I
Lupino
just
needed
combine
rescue.
the
Of
Sky
course,
Ripper and the
Renato had a
core
pretty
plus the
strong
Iblis
suspicion
stone?
that Lupino had betrayed the rebellion. But could Renato really leave an old friend to the Ravens? Every child knew about
Build
the
the Sky Ripper. Son, and
The
not
transcendent
go off.
emperor had buried its pieces. What could have brought them to light? This emperor, Isengrim III, had once been kind, but he'd gone mad. And now he was conducting secret, obscene rituals to bring back the lost gods. Had he, somehow, summoned the long-lost components of the legendary weapon out of the deep places of the earth? It was more than Renato could fathom. But if he could find a legendary weapon, he would use it.
It was kind of crazy, you know. I'd do
As
all
he
this
set foot
stuff.
on the island, Renato couldn't help feeling a bit curious. Was Lupino still waiting to be rescued? No. He was probably drinking champagne with the ravens. Did ravens drink champagne? Did rabbits? Renato felt oddly thirsty, come to think of it. Why had he chosen the Sky Ripper? Renato never made plans that required constant vigilance. He was a hero. He didn't think too much. He just
Yeah,
went
I
with his
really
gut
like how
and
this
hoped it
game
all worked out.
brings
The
back
Sky Ripper was a
some
long
ideas
shot.
whenever you unlock
He'd have to
a
devote himself to
truth.
it. No side journeys, no rescuing old friends. That was against his nature. Could he stick with it?
So I didn't have enough of the things to get the upgrade for the ice sword or water sword or whatever. Probably both. I mean, it's just water.
Sorry, mustache, thought Renato.
Okay, workbench I don't need to use. And go in. Slice. Okay. Oof. Already. Yeah. Dealt so much damage, even for a second. Even just for a second. Start ripping through you.
Hey, how'd you tell if someone's far away? Or just really small?
But this, it was right, so I was on the right side. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. There we go. As simple as that.
Renato was running out of choices. Zenobia's love brought him only sorrow. His best friend was his enemy. And the Iblis stone... Oh, he shuddered. Best not to think about it. All that was left was the Sky Ripper. A weapon powered by a god's eye. So be it, then.
Let's see. The truth about the behind the Sky Ripper is shrouded in thick fog. The most believable tale is that the Transcendent Emperor had used the Sky Ripper to banish Illbits. Then, the Transcendent Emperor buried the weapon and vanished. Was it self-imposed exile to rid the world of the divine presence, or was the price for using Transcendent's power? Could the Sky Ripper and Illbits' deeper connection Well, some of the Elvis Stone. Not such a worry that they will also cause discovery of the surface. In that case, I read this before, right? I totally read this, yeah. Guess it's just a different way to it.
That is a very cool sword, thought Renata. No, seriously.
Maybe.
He couldn't feel his paw anymore.
No. I don't know. Well, exactly what happens. Like, shit gets. Heal a bit, so I don't instantly die from this. And
Not everyone knew how to use magical gems.
Nice.
Of course, not everyone had magical gem gauntlets like he did.
Let's see. Okay, back here. Where's here? Might be asking. I'm not sure. What is here? Oh, no. Back here. There we go.
His mother had never let him wave his sword around at home. He guessed he was still compensating for that.
Oh, right, that was where. Oh, okay. Oh, what's back here? Gem or not gems? Gems on ore. Okay, yeah, that's right. Not wait, no, not gems. I need ore, not gems. That's what I meant to say. I'm not trying to say. I'm saying nonsense. Oh, not really nonsense, but it's not making sense. That's what I meant to say.
Two eyes good. One eye dead.
Okay, nice. It's as simple as that. And boom. As easy as that. We're down there. There we go. All sliced up, thrown off, and beaten up.
Ah, a puzzle. Renata loved puzzles. Except when he couldn't figure them out. On the other hand, if there was a puzzle, it was probably meant to keep people away from something good.
Ooh. Okay, are you serious? Probably shouldn't be stabbing the. I can't be stabbing these stupid exploding guys.
I should go. he thought.
Does that count before or after? Oh, yeah. Okay, are you serious? What do you mean? He attacked me, then he started his vision, and then I threw him into that UP's vision. Okay.
I can't be dying, he thought.
Look, I'm the hero.
I'm the hero.
Meow 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 meow. Very serious. Let's get a little too close. Serious. Once again with the stupid. Why?
Bye bye, life, he thought. Hello, emptiness.
I might have to glitch the game. Die in slow motion. Yep. Okay, let's restart. I'm gonna really glitch the game. Okay, well, go back. Okay. Perfect. Physical resistance, huh? That's it. Oh, yep. This chest was connected to the thing. Okay.
Sometimes Renata really hated inanimate objects.
And go. Alright, I do have an upgrade. Also, sword food. I think we go sword food a bit. Alright,
There it
is the
was.
Sky Ripper.
Skyripper's armature. The stuff that dreams are made of. Engineers' dreams, anyway. The device was intricate. No one alive had the skill to make a thing like it. How was it part of a weapon at all? He'd have to ask a scientist. But first, he'd get the second piece. Sky Ripper had a heart.
Indeed.
A core that had come to rest on the next island. Well, there was another island he could reach. Zenobia had just invaded it with her father's Raven battalions. She must be encamped there still. But fighting Zenobia now, that made no sense at all. He'd already sacrificed one friend to get this armature, was it? He didn't need to hurry to face her. She would find him.
That's true.
It was a no-brainer. He'd sacrificed his old friend Lapino to get the armature. And the armature was useless by itself, only a series of coils and wheels. War demanded sacrifices, and he would make more before the end.
Yeah, and he was true
He'd have
anyway.
to choose the greatest good, no matter how much it cost him.
Oh,
Zenobia. Well, he would see her sooner or later, across a battlefield or a sword's point before all this was over. He was sure of that. The power was in the core. Obviously, he had to get the core.
Course, get the core.
He looked
Yeah,
up at the
core.
old trees around him. They were so big and so old. They'd been there before he was born, and they'd be there after he'd passed into legend. Was he confronting his own unimportance? What had got into him? He was no philosopher. Anyway, who cares? He was plenty important. He was a hero, and soon he'd prove it.
So go and execute. That's 2 ways. I'm going the sword path. Oh, and that's a scroll. Let's see. There's Zenobia. The director of the academy has told me how much he was impressed by your academic performance and leadership. Somehow I doubt this was a session of bootlicking. I've seen plenty of those. The old toad is sincere. That old toad is sincere. I'm proud of you, my daughter. You'll make a fine empress one day. On my end, great news. Professor Calveras has been studying Nexus, and he has made a bold observation. That toad is a true genius. You know how the island is unique? That island is unique, constantly changing, and new crystalline formations appearing. Island fragments merging, splitting, slowly drifting, held together by some invisible threads. Professor Calveras is convinced those changes are not random, but rather indicated of the living nature of the islands. He has observed that certain changes on the Nexus follow or sometimes precede a turbulence on another island. Landslides, earthquake, flood. The Nexus seems to resonate with those events. Maybe the islands with a hive mind, and Nexus is the brain. In any case, I am funding a permanent scientific observatory on the Nexus. It will attract the Emperor's greatest minds. With Professor Calveras at the helm, I anticipate a great age of enlightenment for the Empire. With love, Father. So what we try
Who leaves these chests everywhere? Wondered
That's
Renato.
level 3.
I should send him a thank you note.
I'm not better, so I started the game. Started the stream. Okay, where are we going? Here? I don't think I've been here. You know what? I don't think I have.
There was something sour in the air. Like the earth had ruptured over something that had been fermenting for a very long time.
I know I have. We can go down the well to get it instead of something else. Or that's the actual place I'm supposed to go. Oh, that's a fire door.
Hey! Hey! I'm a firefox! Thought Renato.
Firefox reference, huh? Okay, and then we got it.
You almost never saw wild gogglers together like this. The toads had to train them not to peck each other to death. So these had to be imperial gogglers. That meant ravens were up ahead.
Yes, indeed, ravens, huh? You're so cute.
Hey, who do I have to kill to get a drink around here? You? Okay.
And Boom. Great. Perfect. It's all good. Another door. Why is there 2 doors? Yes, so you can enter it when you're fighting, I suppose. Oh, you need
The rock felt
hello,
hot in his
mental
hand.
resistance.
He could feel its secret power. There were fewer and fewer trees. There were only these huge crystalline growths. Had those been here before? He no longer heard birds except for the feverish cawing of the ravens when they attacked. He couldn't smell the small animals of the forest. The mice and rabbits. Where had they gone? And he was getting hungry too. This was an unhealthy place to be.
Yes, indeed. Okay. There's a chest. Give me that ore. Give me that. So close to getting an upgrade. Or either one of them. Swords. Either one with swords.
He felt like Tarzan.
Physical resistance, level 2. Oh, wait. Right, I have the max amount I need for it. Don't I? Just give me food now. Honestly, I wish they could just give me ores instead of food, really.
Of course there was a puzzle. You couldn't expect the transcendent emperor to bury a god's eye in a leather sack where anyone could pick it up.
Just like that, yeah. Quite the simple puzzle. Okay. And boom. Ow. Okay, thank you, puzzle. Put a slight burn. Okay, that's... I'm nothing for now. Jam it in. And let's see where we at. I love it. And let's see. Core, yep.
The 20-sided core made him feel physically sick. Once he had sneaked into a temple of the dark art, and he hadn't liked what he smelt and saw there. This felt like that. As quick as he could, he wrangled the icosahedron into the armature. The wheels began to spin, then glow. The sick feeling quickly spun away. Now he only felt sad. He had lost good friends for this war apparatus. Maybe Lupino wasn't such a good friend. Yeah, that made him feel better. He carried his prize back to the Farfarer. Now, he had to make his next move. There was a key Imperial outpost on the Nexus. If this really was some sort of super weapon, he could use it to wreak havoc on the enemy. And if it wasn't, well, better to know that before the final battle. But maybe he should show it to some scientists first. There was an observatory on the Nexus. Maybe he should go there before he fired it.
Yeah, I'd go to scientists, right? Good scientists, for sure, I'm pretty sure. So,
Well, of course. If you've just assembled a weapon out of legend that can exile gods from the world, you'd want to have a scientist or two look at it. And even if they disagreed and he had time,
Meow, 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 meow,
he could
meow,
ask
meow, meow,
Calaveras
meow.
himself. Yes, the observatory would be his objective.
Let's see.
Why had the parts of the Sky Ripper only surfaced now? Thousands of years after the Transcendent Emperor had dismantled it. The mad Emperor Isengrin had performed terrible, bloodthirsty rituals to invoke the lost gods. Was that why these ancient artifacts were rising out of the ground? How perfect, then, that the Sky Ripper would reappear to be his destruction.
Let's see. I'm going to...
Renato wondered if his future self had commissioned these poles.
Can use the ice sword like this. Anything like that. It's fine. Still want the crystals. Or gems. Okay. Let's keep on going up. There we go. And
The right jewel
physical
could
resistance.
really give you an edge. The wrong, well, it still looked pretty, didn't it?
Meow 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 meow. Oh, so many meows. Let's see. Let's see.
Smashing things was fun.
Some more of those. Okay, two more. Two more. Gotta get two more before the next one. That's the next thing. Thing that's the other thing. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, we all know the thingamajig. Doohickey. Okay. There we go. Almost. Almost.
A legendary weapon was exactly what the rebellion needed. They were outnumbered. The
Okay,
once
here we go.
kind emperor had become a tyrant. But his ravens stayed loyal, for he fed them his victims, and the other animals were too frightened to rebel. Renato shuddered at what the emperor was trying to do. To bring back the lost gods, the Black Harvest, the Black Sun? No. He would stop that toad, no matter what the risk. Sharp?
Okay.
Check. Pointy? Check. Flexible? Check. What else do you need in a sword?
And let's see.
Renato had found his game changer. He would ignore all distractions and focus on the Sky Ripper.
There we go. Let's see. I should upgrade this one first. Then go into the Void Blade. Upgrade it. Nice and sharp. 50% chance on that. I don't even need that. Where is rare loot? It's those gems that I don't need anymore. I don't know. Critical chance. So how the heck do you get over here? I have not seen it anywhere I can go over there for. Right? Right? I followed this path before. So I'm saying I think I need to go to the
Renato always wanted a flying
whatever
carpet.
the Nexus is.
This was more like a flying tabletop. But it would do.
And there we go. Let it affect some more. I think it will be effects, right? I imagine. Okay. And we go down once again. We're gonna go one past that's right then. Like this one. Oh. That. Yeah.
Renato was thrilled. The scientists seemed to think he'd put the Sky Ripper together right. But one toad was worried.
Yeah, Sky Ripper could tear a hole in existence itself. There are invisible strings that tie the universe together. If Sky Ripper cut one, the hole would widen and widen till our whole existence fell into it.
Another toad sighed. Irving still believes in string theory.
At least go see Calaveras.
Yeah, said the worried toad.
He knows more than anyone else has forgotten about the Transcendent Emperor.
If anyone could tell him how to use this weapon safely, it would be Calaveras. It was he who had told Renato how to find it in the first place.
That's on the mountains.
Maybe he had to give up on using it as a weapon. Maybe he had to go to the secret rebel base and ask the generals there what he could do with a weapon that he dared not use.
Actually, have we been to the Rebels base? I don't think I have. I mean, we obviously go to Calaveras, right?
Well, he should have known he'd have to consult Calaveras again. The scientists at the observatory were smart enough. But what did they know of the Transcendent Emperor? He hoped it wouldn't delay him too long. The rebels had scheduled the final battle soon. Every day they delayed risked the exposure of the secret base. And some soldiers were already drifting back to their homes and families. Calaveras would fix the Sky Ripper for him. And then he would win the final battle. Maybe it was the cold. But after a few steps, Renato's optimism started to slump. What if Calaveras couldn't help? Did Renato dare use the Sky Ripper? Oh, he hated that he had chosen this path. It was so much simpler to rescue friends and attack enemies, even if some of those friends were more trouble than his enemies. Some of those enemies had been friends before and might be lovers after. It wasn't all that simple.
Physics made his brain hurt. That, at least, he was sure of.
There we go. There we go.
Once, he found a Superman issue number 1. He planned to keep breaking things until he had the whole series.
And instantly died from the explosion because it was too close. Robots. There we go. Huh. Huh.
No skateboarding, the sign said.
Why did you call it skateboarding? But yes, I do want to go down here. Again. Back here once again. It was bound to happen. Let's see where this takes me. Is it the same place? I think so. So I missed out on like 2 chests, which is not great. Okay, why would you have to take this
focus
path?
on the now. The ravens who seemed everywhere all the time. Where did they hatch from? Were there giant raven hatcheries somewhere, or did they have families? He didn't want to think about raven mummies raising their darling raven chicks. Yeah, Calveras would help. He would make Renato feel better about using the sky. Then Renato wouldn't have to worry about ravens ever again. This was not going spectacularly well, thought Renato.
Okay. That's a boy door. Let's go get it. I don't think I've been here with the boy sword. Might have. I don't remember. Okay, that's that. Might have done this. That's fine. Oh,
That could have gone better, thought Renato as he died.
you died. Yeah, I really don't need any of them. I'm just trying to figure out where to get all the...
That was always a rush.
all the, easy. That's probably why it's so good. Double your speed. Which, yeah, it's pretty powerful. Especially when you have to move around a lot. Okay, and bada bing. So
He needed some way to break the ice with this wall, so to speak.
Here.
You shall not pass!
Oh, come on. Ugh. This is so much. Are you serious?
Time to die, he thought.
And
it was.
Okay, there we go. See this. And then we got the
Maybe
ice sword.
I should follow my nose, thought Bernardo.
These energy I kill. Hey, finally. It's elemental resistance. Nice. Am I gonna get one for the last one? Let's see. Maybe.
Bernardo had sacrificed a friend for the Sky River. It would be worth it if he could bring a super weapon to the rebellion, but that scientist had ruined everything.
I have to be and bring it to people.
Calaveras had never let him down.
Yeah, of course I can make it work better.
But when Renato explained about the strings, Calaveras grew thoughtful.
Oh, strings, you say? Well, the Arcana do speak of the ties that bind the world.
He drew many intricate symbols in the dirt.
Yeah, so, according to my calculations, each time you fire, I'm afraid there's a 1 in 120 chance you'll destroy the universe.
That's pretty good odds. That's like rolling, what, 21 dice and they all come up 6. What are the odds of that?
What? No! It's more like 2.716s in a row.
Anyway, with those odds, it won't happen if I use it just once.
What? No. That's so not right. Each time you use it... Okay, look. Just don't use it ever. At all, okay?
All right, I guess. As he sailed away from the mountains, Bernardo could see clouds darkening.
Okay,
Rain?
so
No. Ships. Imperial ships.
if we
Swarming
use it, we're
thick as
probably gonna
bees.
destroy the
This was
universe.
it. The big battle. They
Sounds
could not
about
afford to
right.
lose this one. What if it did not go well? What if he had to use the Sky Ripper? Could he gamble the universe? On the other hand, what were the odds of rolling 21 sixes in a row? The battle was not going spectacularly well. What had the rebels been thinking? They'd been thinking he would bring the Sky Ripper, or the Iblis Stone, or that he'd sideline Zenobia somehow, or turn her. Couldn't he use the Sky Ripper just once? After all, if chances were 1 in 128, that meant he'd for sure be okay the first time. They'd get worse each time he used it, but the first time would be okay, right? He wasn't sure that it was right. So he didn't fire the Sky Ripper. He just brought it along, in case.
Should I have to fire
Or I
it?
could go that way, he thought.
Oh, I have to fire Sky Ripper. To actually get the ending. Need it. I do know a lot about it now. Destroyed the universe, essentially. But, still, something to be known about. Go. Okay. That's coming down.
Someone had told him the odds didn't change just because you'd had a streak of good luck. His gut told him that was wrong, though. And he always listened to his gut. On the other hand, 128 chances to win. But one of them, he'd destroy the universe.
I mean, that's still technically a
That
win.
seemed a bit
It beat them.
serious. Maybe he could defeat the Emperor without firing the Sky Ripper. Maybe he could bluff, but with a real weapon. Like in cards, you had 3 names, but you pretended you had a fizz-bin. Like a break. It was all coming back to him.
Oh, no.
He wondered what he'd remember next.
There we go. Let's see. Boom, bada bing. We're getting close now.
This was definitely better than pulling yourself up in a bucket.
Where am I going? Going back to your ship? And boom, bada bing. Mad and then dancing hats.
He set up the Sky Ripper and let it warm up. He
Oh,
would bluff if he had to. Zenobia came out, flanked by a very daunting platoon of ravens. You won't actually use that, she said in that annoying, I know everything because I'm a cat and you know nothing because you're just a fox voice she had. Or I know the odds. Good. Because there's a real chance you could destroy the universe. No, not the first time I use it. The odds are too low. What? No. Yeah, sure. The first time, the odds are practically nothing. They only go up if I use it a bunch more times. No, but that's not how odds work. Didn't you pay attention in class? Now surrender, or I'll use it.
Just
once,
once.
he said. Don't. He felt sure the odds were with him. He had to go with his gut. That's what heroes do. Fire, he said. Please? The
Oh.
Sky Ripper fired. With a tremendous whoosh, the Emperor's flagship went up in flames.
oh.
It was awesome.
Yeah,
He noticed there was a hole in the air.
yeah.
A blackness, like a tear in a parchment. Wind was blowing into it.
Well, that's very
widening
against
it.
you.
It grew larger, and even larger. Crates fell upwards into it, and the world itself seemed bent, like the reflection on a curved mirror,
Well,
as it poured
you
into
just
the
made a black
ravenous
hole.
Ah, 1 in 128. What are the
What are
odds?
the odds?
Thought Renato. And then everything fell into the hole and was gone.
What are the odds?
Oh, damn it. He'd lost again. And died. But there was burning Ubar behind him. He still had all his destinies ahead of him. But he'd learned
Nice.
another true
True
thing.
thing.
The core was powerful,
But
but
dangerous
dangerous if used improperly.
huh. Lapino is a traitor. Zenobia has feelings for us. The stone corrupts anyone who uses it, and the Sky Ripper core is unstable. Okay, we also need to combine these two. Don't trust him, and then get with Zenobia, perhaps?
He knew enough now, he thought. All these truths tumbling around each other in his head. There must be a way to puzzle the pieces together. If he used everything he knew, he could discover a new path to destiny. The book's pages fluttered to the beginning once again. Faster than before? And he fell.
The clouds parted over the Isles of Boreas. It was time to choose. The rebellion was in trouble. Ravens were scouting for the secret rebel base. They needed a game changer.
Pieces of the Sky Ripper had surfaced. Renato knew that using it could go catastrophically wrong. But he was sure he could figure out how to use it safely.
I need to get the...
Also, a temple had risen out of empty desert. The Iblis stone was hidden there.
How do I combine them all, though?
It was a dangerous artifact. It could corrupt its user into a bloodthirsty monster. Maybe he could find a way to use it. To take its power without surrendering to its wickedness.
Know how to.
And also, his old friend Lupino needed rescuing.
The key.
Of course. Renato had a pretty strong suspicion that Lupino had betrayed
that
the
makes
rebellion.
That makes it a lot
And he had a
easier.
gut feeling that he needed to use that to his advantage.
Yes, I do. Okay, I'm gonna choose the key.
Renato finally realized that Lupino was a traitor to the cause. And maybe Renato could use that somehow.
Oh. Be prepared to forget about that.
Renato
Just use
couldn't quite put his paw on when he'd realized Lupino was working for the Empire. He'd never exactly seen Lupino sending coded messages to the palace, but he was sure. The rabbit had been on too many disastrous missions where he was the only survivor, or where he accidentally missed getting on the boat that went down to the abyss in flames. If Renato could prevent Lupino from getting back to the fleet with all the intelligence he'd probably gathered, it might be worth the trip.
Okay, okay.
How had they come to this? They'd been on so many adventures together. Lupino had talked Renato out of prison at least 4 times, and Renato had rescued Lupino from at least 2 lynch mobs.
Oh, how could he betray us? Oh, why, oh, why?
Where was a workbench when you needed one? Oh, never mind.
I think I got all the gems to... almost all the gems level up. Never mind. I definitely do need these. Okay. Boom. Nope, and I'm dead instantly.
Renato remembered a fairy tale his mother had told him about a land where only the apes talked. Animals went around like clothes.
Oh, we're a fairy tale. Oh my god, I'm countering. Or parrying. Whatever. So we're back. Easy.
but he'd always felt that the rabbit resented him. He was hilarious because he was so down on himself and everyone else. But behind the laughs, he wasn't a happy camper. Was this payback? Or did the Empire have his little white tail in a vice?
Huh. Guess you don't know why. Because... oh, sure.
He smelt burnt fur. His.
Look at doing that.
Magical jewel. Renato couldn't wait to find a workbench.
Achievement. Get all the jewels to level 3. It's just a bigger one, you know. Get all the upgrades. Or not all the upgrades, at least the workbench upgrades, I should say. Some more. Or even if it's just 3. Huh. Okay, now turn around. Now. Okay, there we go. This is like my second time coming here. I don't usually come here. I will say. Just lots of nooks and crannies everywhere on this level, at least this part of the level, I must say. If I say. Okay, that's all the gems, yep. That's a firewall. Oh.
There was a pleasant breeze coming through that door. Had it been closed before?
I remember where we were. Oh, I have 3 skill points. How can I get 3? I got this. Now. Statue enemy, statue shield, starting dash. Good stuff. Actually, what's just here? Perfect. Ooh, with a good amount of ore. 2. How nice. How nice. Do you need the swords for this path? All the swords? I just realized that. Nice.
What was behind that door? Renato's nose told him there was treasure there. They must have forgotten it in a hurry. Surely they wouldn't mind if he helped himself to it. After all, they wouldn't even know.
Let's see. Ooh. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going, game? Not down here. Oh, the well. The well. Did not see the well. Yeah. That's pretty obvious. Alright, and then...
Someone needs a fast. Ravens were landing everywhere from dropships. He'd better get moving. If they got to Lupino first, the rabbit would give the Empire all the intelligence he'd been stealing from the rebellion, and they'd probably give him a medal. He'd have to be very careful about how he played Lupino. At the slightest hint of danger, the mad rabbit would take off like a rabbit.
Are you serious? So that it's by the explosion. Explosive guy.
Bloody and exhausted, Renato finally reached Lupino. The rabbit was practicing shuffling his favorite deck. Now that he knew what the rabbit was, there were a few things about him that Renato didn't find so amusing anymore.
Traitor.
You sent me an urgent message saying that you're in danger. Oh, I am. The ravens are coming. Now, I got a clever plan to kidnap Zenobia. Renato wanted to clap shackles on the rabbit and shout, "You're a traitor, and I'm not falling for it." But if there was one thing Renato was sure of, it was that the core of the Sky River was dangerous mostly to its user. If he could put it in the Emperor's hands, old Isengrim III might blow himself and his fleet up with it. Yes, that was it.
Interesting. Okay. Here now and put an end to the schemes. Get some payback. Maybe you can give Smoke Trader the location of the river horn. I feel like that would make more sense. Get the horn to
Renato
the
felt
dude.
like a real hero, brave and smart. He told the rabbit all about the Sky Ripper's God's Eye core.
I'll go get the core while you attack Zenobia.
He told the rabbit.
Oh, wait, I have an even better idea. I'll get the core and you attack Zenobia,
Said the rabbit.
Right, yeah, that is better.
Agreed Renato. Perfect. The traitor would make sure the Emperor got the core. Now Renato just needed the Emperor to use the core. If he could only get something that the Emperor wanted very badly. Zenobia. He could save her and bait the Emperor at the same time.
Yes, indeed.
Right. Now, all Renato had to do was fight his way through Zenobia's invading troops, sneak onto her ship and into her bedroom, and kidnap her without any of her dozens of guards alerting her. Then, he would rely on her love for him to convince her how evil her father was, so she'd run away with him instead of going back to her father, who was going to blow himself up.
Yep.
It did sound a little risky. But Renato had a feeling it would work out somehow. It always
work out.
did.
It always did. Well. Yeah, I still need 51. Okay, that was chest away. Let me get that chest real quick. And then we stand it.
That time, boys! Called the lead raven.
There we go. Confusion. The teleporting everywhere, but we still win. Yay. It's probably a separate level mapping about it. I have no clue. Just never had a reason to know. Sure, there's lots of yeah. I'm sure there are. Okay, and then the sword. That's
So that's what they meant by a firewall. What unlocks a firewall?
Thank you. Okay, so let me get this chest, of course. If it's just a bit.
You shouldn't have.
Oh. Who's the voice actor for this game? I think there's only one. He's just doing different voices every time there's a new character. Pretty sure. Apparently there's two ways you can do it. The well over this way. This other one way. Apparently.
Renato was halfway to Zenobia's encampment when Lupino showed up. He was disheveled and distraught.
They
Need to go back
us.
to the bathroom.
barely
Be
got
right
away.
back. Alright.
Oh, they got the core. Oh, it was all going according to plan, thought Renato. Now he just needed Zenobia on his side. Yes, that was even better. The Iblis Stone. Zenobia could get it. And then the Emperor would have to pursue them. Wait, no. The gem would corrupt anyone, even her. That's it, he thought. Even Lupino. Even though Lupino was already a traitor. It would turn him against his secret master, the Emperor. He would try to make himself Emperor. And the Emperor would have to defend himself with the core. Boom. He was a super genius. This is terrible, Renato told the rabbit. If only I had gone for the Iblis Stone. But now it's lost in enemy territory. He handed Lupino a map. It gives the bearer so much power. We can only hope the Emperor never finds it. What was that? Said Lupino. I think someone's following us. I didn't hear anything. Rabbit ears. You go on ahead. I'll check it out. And with that, Lupino hopped off with the map.
Alright. Now we're making them kill them all themselves. You don't have to do a thing, just a little bit and then again.
He hadn't noticed that path before.
There we go. That's classy. Doopy doo doopy da. Just a little bit of this. Just a little bit of that. Just a little bit of this and a little bit of that. There we go. That's classic. Alright.
Renato slinked through Zenobia's ship, making no sound at all. She was curled up on her bed. He'd forgotten how beautiful she was. How sleek. How soft. He tapped her on the shoulder with his sword. She was made of smoke, and he noticed he had a very solid blade to his throat.
Huh?
Did you really think you could capture me? Purred a familiar voice. I just wanted to chat, said Renato. Did you ever wonder why the Emperor adopted you? He needs a sacrifice. Someone who truly loves him, to make a bargain with the lost gods. That's a vicious lie. He wants to bring them back. That's crazy. Why would anyone... They could make him immortal. An eater of souls. And with that, her eyes widened. She understood.
Renato told her how he had rescued a priest whose order had been massacred, how he had slept in a burnt village. At midnight, the Emperor's victims had come to him in his dreams
Oh boy.
to tell him of the hideous eldritch rituals they'd been sacrificed in. He could still see those kittens and puppies, their wide, sad eyes, their moist noses. You can't prove that. I've got a witness at the observatory.
Okay. And we know.
He couldn't tell her, not yet, why he was really here. He didn't want her to be anywhere near the fleet when her father blew himself and Lupino up. So he told her about how the Emperor's obscene rituals had raised ancient artifacts out of the land. How he'd followed the appalling trail of the hideous horrors His Majesty had perpetrated for the sake of his own immortality. Any of this ring a bell? He said. He told me it was all lies. You've always known when I was lying. I always hated that about you, said Renato. The rebellion had started after atrocities that the Empire hushed up. Renato had rescued a priest whose order had been massacred for one book. He had slept in a burnt village. Dead kittens and puppies had come to tell him what the Emperor had done to them.
Imperium. Imperium of 9. Or beasts. Why is it toads? How did toads become the highest level power or highest level animal in this world? Not too sure what's
Ice
up with
walls
that.
only let you through if they knew you were cool.
Okay, was there an ore over there? Might as well check. And sure what's up with that. Let's see. Jets.
Renato was making himself dizzy. Fun.
Let's see. Go. Yeah. Some more energy and health. I read this right. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Dumb. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back to the... Oh, didn't use the restroom. Hope you had fun in there. Let's see, we got... Open this door. Dum dum. Yes, yes. Some bit more ore. Let's see, 20 more.
Don't you think I'd know if my father started practicing black magic? Why? Would you join in?
No, I destroy his books and I...
Oh, God. Okay, you're not completely wrong. They've resurrected one of his victims. Well, look, I mean, look, it's not exactly alive, but it can talk. A true witness, she said.
Have you ever seen it? I don't think we have, but... Did you see it? There's a place I still don't know how to get to, huh? Pretty sure I remember correctly. There's somewhere around here. Oh. Why are you mad? LED crystals? Oh, right. You know what? I did forget to destroy all the crystals. Alright, you're right. Right. Oh, wait. We have been here. Well,
Don't look down, he told himself. Don't look down.
Oh, down. I'm just an idiot. Yeah, cool. I just don't remember where it was. No, I remember. Oh, I remember.
What does the fox say? Asked one raven. Another one called back. Go, dying! They both laughed hysterically.
Oh, okay. What does fox say? I guess it doesn't have to necessarily be old. Really popular meme back in whenever it was. You're playing a fox character. Oh, there we go. And boom. Come on, give me some more. Okay, 3 is not great, but I just need 10 more. So that's pretty good. 10 more, and then I can get the final upgrade to my sword. Final sword upgrade. Yep, that's burned down. I did you burn it down in this route? I don't remember. I need you.
The observatory was a burning hulk. Dead scientists and black feathers everywhere. The ravens had taken special care to burn the reanimated witness to cinders. Zenobia stared at the carnage. He didn't want me to hear the witness, did he? I guess not. What's your plan? She asked. So, Renato explained his brilliant gambit. Sending Lapino to get the Iblis stone, become super powerful and corrupted, provoke the Emperor into using the core against him, thus blowing up both of them, and hopefully the fleet too. Let me visit your council, she said, shaken. I want to help. Could he really trust her?
Yeah, I think we can trust her. And I can finally see the secret base.
He'd done it. He'd made Zenobia see how evil her father really was. He wished she didn't feel this urge to join in the rebellion. After all, he'd taken care of the Emperor, right? Yeah, but she'd always been conscientious like that.
Oh, she's gonna
told
betray
him she
me.
had to go somewhere first.
Oh, boy.
So Renato gave her the location of the secret base, and they agreed to meet in the ruins. He had a very good feeling about this.
I don't have a good feeling about this. Huh.
What had Zenobia gone off to do?
Oh, okay, this
What was
is
more
the last
important
time.
than meeting the rebel council? Had he made a mistake, sending her to the ruins? No. He knew they could trust each other. He could trust her because she never broke her word. And she could trust him because she could see right through him. Well, she'd probably be there well before him. She at least didn't have to fight her way through rainstorms of ravens.
Huh. Yeah.
Don't get ahead of yourself, lad.
Okay. Now we should back to Raul's base. Okay, just need 2 more. 2 more. 2 more? Yes, indeed. 2 more. Okay, down here. 3 chests. There it
Crafting
is.
bench. Renato wondered what he could make with it.
Upgrade, maximum level. Oh. Hey, is it? What did the upgrade even do to the blade? Awesome. Attack speed. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh yeah, that is a lot. Let's say. Okay.
Renato felt surprisingly unwounded.
Here. Oh, why? Oh, that is... A blade. Pulse. And then boom, stick it in. Take it out.
It was time for a little exploration.
Dum dum. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. When I don't need it. Okay. Blade. Take out that. Oh, come on. Wait, no.
As he came around the bend, there was Lupino.
My huge dum-dum
unconscious
who
on the side
abandoned
of
me?
the path.
What?
And Renato could smell a familiar, sweet, smoky scent.
Oh, boy.
Who? Zenobia. It had to be. She never used a combat spell when she could use drowsy gas. That meant she had the Iblis stone. What would it do to her? She hated her father now. She'd kill him for sure. The council wouldn't mind if she killed the Emperor, but murdering her father would destroy her. He had to get to whatever ledge she was on and talk her down from it.
Ah, God dang it. Why
Boy,
she have to get the
If
stone?
looks could kill.
Go and get the stone, or whatever. Get the stone. Oh, whoops. Waste time dying to them. Okay. Oh, yeah. I did not expect it to turn that way. Shut that off, shut that one off. Open this. For that one. Over here for that one too. That one too. Why not? Gotta kill them all, of course.
The long stairs. So he was close to the rebel base. Nothing was on fire. So far, so good.
I has the gummy noodle. Ooh, yeah. The gummy noodle. Nice.
This chest contained a Vorpal sword. I'm just kidding. Vorpal swords don't exist.
They don't. Interesting. Yes, for rebel games. Opened up.
Everyone in the council chamber was dead. Zenobia stood shivering in the courtyard, drenched in blood.
Oh.
Why? He managed. They started arguing with me. I lost my temper and I wanted their blood. Well, not me. The stone did. Why did you take it from Lupino? I had a plan. You had a stupid plan, she said. I'm going to go kill my father now. No, you can't. You'll just take his place. You'll become worse than him. Get out of my way, or I'll kill you too.
I gotta stop her. I gotta stop her.
You won't kill me, he said. And I won't let you kill the Emperor. Enraged, she raised the sword. You hate him too? He could sense the Iblis stone, yearning for his death. But she didn't strike. If you kill him, he'll destroy you. I know you. Shut up! She shouted, her sword trembling. I won't lose you again. Not for anything. Get away from me, he said, and he was very close. I can't lose you again. And he was in reach of her sword now. I hate him! I hate you too! I love you, he said for the very first time. And then she was weeping. He was holding her. The sword had dropped from her hand. He glanced at the Iblis stone. It was no longer the black of the void. It looked like coal. No. It glowed, like a cinder. It was crackling, burning, crumbling into ashes. You've always loved me, haven't you? She said. She was weak. The stone had taken so much from her. Always, he said. She staggered as he helped her up. Let me take you away. Where? The island of Avalon. The sisters will heal you.
Oh.
He'll follow us. Then we need the Farfarer, the fastest ship in the Empire.
Let's see. How did we even get the fastest ship in the Empire? Now I think about it.
The Empire had seized his ship. They'd have to take it back.
Let's see. How far can we go? I guess I don't need to enter those things anymore. Okay, let me get the... I think I saw the thing at the... Is there a note from the Emperor at the place? Now I think about it. Might have been. There might have been. Oh, can't exactly go back there.
Portal was
How would
heavily
I go?
guarded.
Well,
Must go someplace that we didn't want it to go.
so bad. And again, I don't know.
Zenobia was in no shape to fight. But he never fought so well. He wasn't fighting for money or loot or a cause.
Yes.
For her. For them. His sword danced, his feet flew, and the ravens recoiled from his ferocity.
Nice. Back here, some of these, some more health and extras. That's why not. Hey, here. Boom. Just like that. Get the voice horn. I think everyone here.
Had that door been open before?
Nope, nope. Definitely have not been here. Fight, protect, succeed. Funny, so funny. Only having one voice in the game. Yeah, it's cool. Cool artistic choice for your voice acting. Never forget that what you were fighting for. The Empire brings peace, prosperity, and stability to the islands. Before my grandfather bought Unity, it was each emerald for himself. The strong would eat the weak. That was the only law. The rebels would destroy our great empire. They spread lies about justice and equality and pretend that power can be shared. But justice and equality can only be achieved through Iron Hand. To harshly punish crime until there's no more crime. To control everyone's wealth until there's no more greed. To crush every voice of distinct until there's harmony. These principles are the pillars that I have set for our empire. The alternative is to return to barbarity. You must fight for your empire and protect its values. You are the first and last line of defense in darkness. You cannot fail. Fight, succeed. Fight, protect, and succeed. Emperor Isengrim the Third. War Manifesto. Dum. That is some deep booming. Okay, it's gonna. Oh, what the heck? Go all the way out here. Maybe I can't hit that. Take that. Nope. Nope. Okay, come on. Please. Meow? Meow. Boom. Just a little bit of something. Just a little bit of this.
This would be the perfect place for a tic-tac-toe board.
And then go forth.
his beautiful skycraft.
These
the
emotes are
Farfair.
cute. These emotes are
They would
cute.
fare very far indeed, beyond the Empire, beyond the reach of the Empire, to the mystical island of Avalon. He didn't know exactly where it was, but he knew he could find it. And they would find peace there. Second star on the right, and straight on till morning, laughed Zenobia. And they laughed together for the first time in a long time.
Very nice. Yeah, you could always use some more. And whatever else we will need. Okay, boom. Go. Those guys. There we go. As simple as that. Come on, go, go, go. Easy. This. Keep booming. The cannons. Cannon fire. Cannon water. If you know, you know. I can read. Or maybe it is water cannons. The explosion guy, right? The explosion guys. I gotta go for the explosion guys. Ooh, I hate the explosion guys. Hey, my way, oh boy. There we go.
But they did not go unnoticed. Scout ships lifted
Yeah, I
off.
made all the right
On the long
choices.
lance of the Imperial flagship, Bernardo turned downwind to gain speed. The Raven ships could pursue, but they couldn't close. The Far Speaker croaked, "You return her and live!" "Go sacrifice yourself," yelled Bernardo.
Then you won't have her either.
On the flagship, the Emperor was readying some arcane weapon. It couldn't be.
Ah, crap.
It was the
The
core.
core.
A devastating beam lanced out of the flagship. Bernardo zigzagged wildly to keep the Farfair out of it. Now the Raven scout ships were closing the distance, and the beam was getting closer too. Then came a blinding flash, and the air was searingly hot all around him. There was a thunderous, deafening roar. He could smell burnt oak and burnt feathers and burnt flesh. But when he could hear and see again, they were alive and
Oh.
unhurt. And they were alone in the sky. Zenobia embraced him. They had done it. Through luck and through love, they had won the war. "Avalon, here we come,"
he said as he held her arms wide in the prow of the boat and let her feel its speed.
Maybe the real Avalon is wherever we're together,
Oh my god.
She said.
It was the
And
friends we
so,
made along the way.
After a bit of an argument, Reynardo and Zenobia went to one of the two Avalons. The one shrouded in mists, or the one in their hearts. But which one they went to, I'll never tell.
Yes, indeed.
He'd done it. He'd forged his own destiny. Well, he hadn't actually done it. But he knew what he would do. Reynardo smiled at the book. He practically wanted to kiss it. The kid's sacrifice hadn't been in vain. He'd saved the book and saved the world. Reynardo owed him and his mother so much. Reynardo lowered the mainsail and let the Farfarer shoot forward in the breeze. Second star to the right, and straight on till morning. This time, he would win.
Hey, I done it. Still another other enemies you have to get to. That's true. How the heck would I get that? How do I get that? 24 stories? Yeah. I do. How? Just pick different choices? I know, but still. A lot of choices to make, I would say. Mix it up? True. Mix it up. Oh, Julian Casey. Kazu. Press the skip. What, you don't want to moderate the developers? You know, see all who done it? I pressed the skip button. Just want to skip it. Wow, you don't want to feel the feeling that comes when you finish a game. Wow, you see the credits. You just sit back and take it all in. And appreciate what the developers I created. You know? You just want to skip it? But more stories? Yes, that's true. But... Trying to... Really? Should blasting me. Oh. Wow. Alright. Now then. Let's see. Hero path completed. Ibit Stones. Skyripper always active. What? What does that mean? It means always active. Wait, what? That's what that
Harbinger.
Spearhead Games, right? That's the developers. Yeah. Where the heck am I? Hold up. I gotta see the developers of the game. Choose next game. Oh. Oh. What's the next game I should play? I guess tomorrow? What do you want me to do? What would you like me to do? Okay. Meow meow? What game do you want me to play, Shadow? Burnett sign. Burnett sign. What do you want me to play? No. It's not working. No. Teenage Extra Colonist? Net sign? Oh, you do? Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Okay. Wanna play Teenage Extra Colonist, huh? It is perfectly fine. It is perfectly fine. Oh. Omen Sight, huh? When the heck did this come out? If it was being more story? Yeah, we can. We can. I'm just looking up the developers. Let's see what else they made. Made by... Huh. The Omen Sight, Tiny Brains, and Unforetold Witchstone. Oh, huh. This game is dead. It's gone dead. Oh. Huh. Kind of murdered. He enjoys this game? Yeah, it's a fun game. It is a fun game indeed. Huh. Let's check real quick. Oh. Huh. The game was literally the same year release when we got the PS4. Oh wow. Hey, is this dead? Uh oh yeah. Oh the developers they definitely went out of business. Okay. They failed. Yep. Okay. That's a shame. That is a shame. It definitely is. Maybe sword still works after 10 years? Yeah. Oh, technology. What it can do. What it can do. How long it could last. Huh. Okay. Well, guess let's get back into it. Options. Okay.
The clouds parted over the Isles of Boreas. It was time to choose. The rebellion was in trouble. Ravens were scouting for the secret rebel base. They needed a game changer. Pieces of the Sky Ripper had surfaced.
Okay,
Renata
so
knew that using it could go catastrophically wrong. But he was sure he could figure out how to use it safely.
story.
Also,
Yes.
a temple had risen out of empty desert. The Iblis stone was hidden there. It was a dangerous artifact. It could corrupt its user into a bloodthirsty monster. Maybe he could find a way to use it. To take its power without
Let's see.
surrendering to its wickedness. And also, his old friend Lupino needed rescuing. Of course,
That's
Renato had a pretty strong suspicion
Okay,
that
what should I
Lupino
do?
had
What should
betrayed
I
the
do?
rebellion. And he had a gut feeling that he needed to use that to his advantage.
I mean, go here. Don't think twice. Try the hippie. And the Sky River's Guide to the Galaxy. Huh. All these, they are not complete. So, I guess let's go in order. Let's try, or at least.
Renato finally realized that Lupino was a traitor to the cause. And maybe Renato could use that somehow.
Let's just try. Just pick different choices along the way. Yep. Let's just try
Ah, Lupino.
Lupino route.
Apparently, the Mad Rabbit had sold a Pegasus that he did not exactly own. Lupino always wiggled out of trouble, given time. But he was out of time. Lupino's frantic message said that the Ravens were going to kill him for being a rebel spy. And that he had a clever plan. If the fleet reached him first, they'd string him up for that. Never mind the winged horse. Or so Lupino had told him over the far speaker anyway.
Alright, let's trust this guy.
Lupino had apparently managed to confuse the judge by arguing that he hadn't actually stolen a winged horse. He'd only sold it. But wait, where was the prison? The village was empty. Had everybody fled the Ravens?
Alright, let's see. Let's see. Oh right, that egg just zoomed past. Oh, I just realized. We just, like, did it always do that? Whenever you have it? I don't remember it doing that. Yeah.
The Ravens had taken the
Okay.
town. Renato had seen villages emptied like this. All the people taken away to be sacrificed in the Emperor's secret rituals. Renato hoped the people were just hiding.
Oh, it's still jump down here. Don't need any more chests anymore. Does it heal anything? I just don't remember it doing it, when I had it normal. When I do normal.
Ravens were landing everywhere. The advance guard. He'd better get moving. If they got to Lupino first, they'd eat him for breakfast. Or a snack. Ravens weren't picky. If they got hungry, they sometimes forgot to interrogate their prisoners. Even top spies like Lupino. Well, unless
They
he really
stay
was a traitor.
with you permanently in every battle. Very handy.
Then they'd
Yeah,
probably pin a medal on his chest.
very handy indeed.
Swell. He'd always wanted to do that.
Ooh, what's happened to my frame rates? What's happened to my frame rates? Graphics. Okay, that's better. Okay, Lupino. Hey,
Dirty and bloody, Renato finally reached Lupino. The rabbit was practicing his shuffle. Renato recognized the cards. It was Lupino's favorite deck. Oh, I thought you were in danger. I am. The ravens are coming. Oh, the prison thing. Right, yeah, see, this guard owed me 53 ducats, so we made a deal. They're very reasonable people, actually, for weasels. Now, I got a brilliant plan to kidnap Zenobia. We capture Zenobia, we find out what she knows. And that's the whole war right there. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Capture the Emperor's greatest general, who happened to also be a deadly sorcerer, and, oh, his only daughter? That would be worth it. And it would be nice to see her. He'd always had a soft spot for her. And he felt sure she had one for him. On the other hand, he could
kinda
still
wish
get
there
to
was
the
a
core
way.
of the Sky Ripper.
Oh, we haven't
Even if he couldn't
done
get the whole
that, so
thing.
I guess we're doing this.
It must have great power.
Okay, yeah.
To make the Sky Ripper, the transcendent Emperor had wrapped an armature around the eye of a god. Bernardo had already let that armature slip away to save Lupino's life. But even its core, the eye torn from a god, surely they could fashion a great weapon from that. The core of the Sky Ripper? Lupino's excited. That's an actual thing that we could just go and get. You've been busy. He sure had. Renato told him all the things he'd been up to. Soon they got to talking about old times, about wages they'd won and lost, and scrapes they'd barely got out of. It was good to be back with his friend. True, the core was capable of terrible, uncontrollable destruction. But this time, he was sure it would work great.
Alright.
It's beautiful here, thought Renato. It was nice to be back with his old war buddy. All right. Lupino was a traitor. But still, it was good company.
Let's see. Go down there. In creature. So let's just go. Not much else to be here for. Just for the
There was something sour in the air. Like the earth had ruptured over something that had been fermenting for a very long time.
do that.
Power, precision, ferocity. Surprised was a woman. Hydra. Renato felt wrong all over. He could feel an almost palpable sickness in the air. And if the land could have tumors, they would look like these monstrous crystals. The forest was quieter than it had been. There were insects, but few birds. He didn't count the ravens. Renato smelled sick animals and dying ones. No healthy ones. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Renato thought. Maybe Lapina was right. Maybe he should have kidnapped Zenobia instead of coming here.
Here it is.
As he held the radiant icosahedron, Renato felt queasy, like dozens of tiny worms were nibbling his insides. It wasn't healthy to be so close to the eye of a god. How could he use it? He could take it to the observatory. The scientists there could tell him how to harness its ancient power. But honestly, Renato ached to get away from it. He brought the core back with him to the Farfarer. But honestly, Renato ached to be rid of it.
Tell you what, said Lapino. I'll take it to the observatory. You attack the Imperial outpost. The Imperial outpost was a vital communications node. Taking it could shatter the Empire's ability to coordinate. And it would be full of secret plans and maps and maybe even rebel prisoners. It was a good target for a hero like Renato.
But what if Lapino lost the core to the Empire? That could be a good thing, couldn't it? Was Renato ready to take that risk? Maybe it was better if he brought the core to the scientists himself.
Wait, is this a port route instead of a... Well, the peanut
Trust
route?
me, Renato, you won't regret this. I'll treat the core like it was my own baby daughter.
As the Farfarer dived towards the Nexus, Lapino was jumping up and down with excitement. Stop rabbiting around, Renato said. Lapino just stared at him. The moment the ship landed, Lapino leapt off the ship.
Okay.
As Lapino vanished into the wilds of the Nexus, Renato vaguely remembered Lapino had a baby daughter, didn't he? And he told her mother he was going out to get some Easter eggs, and he'd never come back. But Renato was relieved not to carry the core anymore. He was already feeling better. And who knows, maybe this time Lapino would get it right. And if Renato could take the outpost, he'd have access to all the Empire's communications in the sector, right?
Ravens didn't smell any better dead, Renato thought.
It is interesting. Very interesting. Hey there. No clue.
It was a bit windy up here.
No clue if I've been to this part of the place. Being it's not simple. It's not trouble, really.
Renato caught his breath. His joints still hurt, but he couldn't feel the poison in his system anymore. He'd let the armature slip out of his hands to save his friend Lapino. Of course he had to let Lapino take the core. The rebellion needed every man doing his duty. And the rabbit would be no good taking on an Imperial outpost, right?
How feels knowing well how the story goes? Bada bing.
Renato took the outpost with a song in his heart. Soon, he was stuffing his sack with key messages from and to the fleet. Then the far speaker toad chortled a new message. The observatory had been sacked by ravens. Lapino and all the scientists had been taken to the mountains. Why? Why had he trusted Lapino again? And now the Empire had the core. Renato hailed the rebel base to warn them. But their far speaker didn't quote back. Was the base under attack too?
Had to rescue Lapino again, or something wrong. It's like, maybe he should rescue his friend. After all, none of this would happen if he had taken the court to the scientists himself. Let's go save,
Lapino would have to wait. The core would have to wait.
let's save the rebels.
Renato had a very bad feeling that something was going terribly wrong at the rebel base. Its location was secret, but secrets can be discovered.
Huh.
There were Imperials everywhere in the ruins, and dead civilians. The Ravens were killing everything in sight. Renato was relieved to see no rebels among the dead. Maybe the secret base was still secret, but there were huge burn marks on buildings. What monstrous weapon was the Empire using here? The core had great power. Had they harnessed it somehow, even though they didn't have the armature?
I think they had the armature. Whatever.
He missed her. Not Zenobia. Hypatia, the kid's mother. Renato had never thought he'd date a librarian. He'd always figured himself for the barmaid type. But then, he'd never figured the library of Ubar would have comic books, or that Hypatia would know anything about them.
Oh,
He missed her.
so we were dating that kid's mother, huh?
Long live the Emperor! Called the ravens.
Is it?
Renato had rescued Lapino and sacrificed the armature. He'd saved the one over the many. Then, he'd abandoned Lapino to save the rebel council, sacrificing one to save many. Well, if I ever get out of this alive, he told himself, I'm gonna have a talk with me.
Oh, I don't think we are. Or shall. Alright, another one up here, huh?
There was an engraving. Maximum capacity, 130 people.
Alright, let's look at this. And let's see, another one. Okay. Where is this taking me? To another chest. Okay, interesting, but no scroll. It's what I would like to see, but I don't think I saw the one here. If you get me. Okay, let's see.
I wonder what happens if I go that way.
Let's see. Yeah, no. Lights. Okay. Boom. Boom.
He could smell charred flesh and hear screams.
Huh?
The ruins were on fire. The ravens had rigged up the core as some kind of burning ray. They wouldn't need to know the secret location. They were burning everything. It was killing them too. Their black feathers littered the path. You would have to take the core from
Here it
them.
is.
It was the last thing he wanted to do.
Alright, how do I do
In a
that?
swirl of newly remembered knowledge. He needed to focus.
Oh, there it is. Punish, terrorize, humiliate. The masses have been raising their fists, led by a handful of nobles with too much ambition. It is an envy that the power that I see something they want for themselves. Are they just criminals who want to steal from us? But there is but one punishment for such crimes: death. Make an example of the leaders, execute anyone who dares following them. Or is it fear that the sacrifices I have been making would ascend to them? Is this a war for survival? Show the true meaning of fear. Strike them fast and strike them hard. Make them suffer, burn everything they hold dear. Or is it pride that the meaning of those sacrifices would forever escape their comprehension? They want inclusion, say in my decision, disarrogance cannot be allowed. Take those who surrendered to the salt mine, let their ones fill the crows with dust, let them betray one another for scraps of food, let their children watch as they fall into savagery. End the rebellion without mercy. Punish, terrorize, and humiliate. Yep. Emperor. Is there? Okay. Nice. Okay. Is this the actual inside the base? Nah.
Renato hated gogglers, but it freaked him out to cut them. The rebel base seemed quiet. That was good. Also, it seemed to be burning. That wasn't so good.
Okay. Easy. Let's go through here, get all this. And then go up here. And that's it.
As the last raven fell, Renato felt worse than he ever had. The core was killing him, again. The council members cautiously came out into the smoke. You saved us, croaked the speaker. They would put the weaponized core deep in a cavern, she promised, where its poison could harm no one. They would heal him if they could, she said. No, it's a weapon now. We need one. I'll lead the charge. It will kill you.
Oh, we are
croaked the speaker.
sacrificing ourselves.
I guess it already has, Renato said. She bobbed her head gravely. When all this is over, she said, we'll name our new capital city for you. He flew towards the Imperial fleet.
Okay.
A myriad ships in disciplined formation.
I wish there was a
waiting for the
way
signal to destroy the rebellion
like,
forever.
choose a
Behind
point
him,
where
the
you
rebels
want
were
to
charging.
start from.
If he failed, they would die. And
That
so
would really
the final
streamline
battle
things.
began.
I think. chapters of it.
Everything hurt. It was unpleasant to fight this way. With each blow he struck with his sword, he felt weaker. Yet each time the core fired, it got brighter. As if the heat from the burning ravens and buildings only fed its hunger. He wondered where Lupino was. Wasn't he supposed to be in the battle? No. He'd been captured, hadn't he? Oh, Renado's mind was smoky now, like the burning fleet. He hoped this wouldn't take long.
Cool. Wish I could do that.
Let's see. Easy. Focus. Grab it. Grab that. And teleport back.
Reynardo Opolis. Vulpus Major? Lando Nardo. If they were going to name a capital city after him, well, just wished he had a better name. Where's Lupino? He missed Lupino's bitter outburst. Or did he? Lupino had gotten him into this mess, hadn't he? The core was a wonderful weapon. It swept fire across the fleet. Ravens exploded in its gaze, and with every heartbeat it grew brighter. But he would die every inch a hero. Spectacularly, changing history like the legendary heroes of yore. Or was it yore? He couldn't remember anymore.
Your Legends of Yore.
There was a sign. Take the goat across first.
I don't even know what that means. There we go. Let's see.
Reynardo fell to his knees. The Emperor's bodyguards were lined up before his ship. Fierce ravens, all. And Zenobia. She was conjuring. He could not take another step. All he could do was fire the core. The ravens, Zenobia, the ship all burst into flames, disintegrated, and blew away. So they had one, after all. The core grew brighter. He shielded his eyes, but he could still see it through his sleeves and through the flesh of his arm. And then he felt heat, as the fire grew to consume both fleets. And then he felt nothing.
I'm guessing this is core ending. Yep, okay. All that goes out in a blaze of glory. Very nice. Very, very nice. And we're back.
The clouds parted over the Isles
Nothing.
of Boreas.
You know, wait, skip this.
It was time to choose.
Dialogue in between.
The rebellion was in trouble. Ravens were scouting for the secret rebel base. They
Secret
needed a
rebel
game
base.
changer. Pieces of the Sky Ripper had surfaced. Reynardo knew that using it could go catastrophically wrong. He was sure he could figure out how to use it safely. Also, A temple had risen out of empty desert. The Iblis stone was hidden there. It was a dangerous artifact. It could corrupt its user into a bloodthirsty monster. Maybe he could find a way to use it, to take its power without surrendering to its wickedness. And also, his old friend Lupino needed rescuing. Of course, Renato had a pretty strong suspicion that Lupino had betrayed the rebellion. And he had a gut feeling that he needed to use that to his advantage.
Yep.
Renato finally realized that Lupino was a traitor to the cause. And maybe Renato could use that somehow.
Okay. Are you gonna do it the same way?
Ah, Lupino. Apparently, the Mad Rabbit had sold a Pegasus that he did not exactly own. Lupino always wiggled out of trouble, given time.
I hate
But he was
living
out of
here.
time.
Oh,
Lupino's
why?
frantic message said that the Ravens were going to kill him for being a rebel spy.
By this time.
And that he had a clever plan. If the fleet reached him first, they'd string him up for that. Never mind the winged horse. Or so Lupino had told him over the far speaker
Adam
anyway.
Warren just opened the bedroom door just because I was brushing my teeth. Adam Warren.
Lupino had apparently
Door
managed to
just because
confuse
I
the
was
judge
brushing
by
my teeth.
arguing that he hadn't actually stolen a winged horse. He'd
I
only
opened
sold
the
it.
bedroom door.
Wait. Where was the prison? The village was empty. Had everybody fled the Ravens?
Let's see. Ah, yes, using the bathroom means I'm going for a walk.
You didn't even need to aim it.
My sister, obviously.
The Ravens had taken the town. Renato had seen villages emptied like this. All the people taken away to be sacrificed in the
As
Emperor's
I said a
secret
million
ritual.
times, if murder wasn't
Renato hoped
illegal,
people
she'd
were
be
just
gone
hiding.
by now, literally. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. That shouldn't. I get your feelings, but I'm glad you know that you shouldn't do that. Okay.
Ravens were landing everywhere.
Dark, but she
The
hates
advance guard.
me. What?
He'd better get moving.
Kill her
If they got to Lupino
or
first,
me.
they'd eat him for
Okay.
breakfast.
None of those will be
A snack.
great.
Ravens weren't picky.
Either
If
of
they got
them.
hungry, they sometimes forgot to interrogate their prisoners. Even top spies
No,
like
that
Lupino.
doesn't
Well,
look terrible.
unless he really was a traitor, obviously. Then they'd probably pin a
Mind
medal on his
you.
chest.
Since I say I have much time to dedicate to my hobbies, special hobby, I've been climbing with Professor Count Varus. That's how my mental health is most days. Oh. Nature the islands that saw me. The islands eye, the right after, our world be more slowly than floating masses and rock and stone. Measurements. Shiny by the sky. Stiff but nose with careful measurements of the wind over long periods of time. Islands were two. It may take centuries of millennia to reach the end. That's kind of heard. Okay. Can you imagine new islands with their own inhabitants? The thought that we may not be alone. If only I could live longer enough to witness that. Huh. That's why I would rather move out. Get your here, we get away from the people who make my life harder. Okay, yeah, true. Not denying that. Not denying that. Dumb. Oh, oh shadow, oh shadow. Oh my Mickey.
Dirty and bloody,
Ew.
Renato finally
Really
reached
hates
Lupino.
where she lives.
The rabbit was
A
practicing his
dum-dum.
shuffle. Bernardo recognized the cards. It was Lupino's favorite deck. Oh, I thought you were in danger.
I am. The ravens are coming. Oh, the prison thing.
Right, yeah, see, this guard owed me 53 ducats, so we made a deal. They're very reasonable people, actually, for weasels. Now, I got a brilliant plan to kidnap
Who's done
Zenobia.
them?
We capture Zenobia, we find out what she knows, and that's the whole war right there. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Capture the Emperor's
Oh, why is there
greatest
no...
general, who happened to also be a
Ah,
deadly
man.
sorcerer.
No, there was only a definite version of
His
this
only
game,
daughter?
too. You know,
That
actually.
would be worth it.
Allow you
It
to
would be
skip
nice
some
to see her. He'd always had a soft
dialogue.
spot for her. And
because,
he felt sure
yeah, there was a
she
lot.
had one for him.
And
On the
also
other
to
hand,
select, you know,
he could still get to the core of the Sky
a
Ripper.
place to start.
Even if he
Well, it
couldn't
is a
get the whole
story.
thing.
I mean, yeah, I
must
know.
have great
it's
power.
just for a game, you know? Like, imagine if you could skip the dialogue you've already been to, or at the very least, like, choose where you want to start, like, in the middle of a story, like, a storyline you've already done. Like, say I wanted to start at the choice between Sad, indeed. Choice between, you know, saving, Lapino or, you know, taking the core or saving the rebels, you know? There's something to really speed it up. Because, I mean, they each have their own options. I don't think any of the options are exact same. Yeah, it'd be like a table of contents or something. Like, and then you could choose, like, yeah, well, you pick one of the three at the start, then you pick the next one, that's one you want to go into, and then you can start from there. Easy. But I don't think this game will ever be remade, sadly. Which is a shame. They're trying to follow through with his plan to keep on going, or they want to go and do this all over and actually get the other ending. Which I don't know how best to go through.
To make the Sky
I mean,
Ripper,
probably to
the
go
transcendent Emperor had wrapped an
Well,
armature around the eye of a
like,
god.
start from the
Bernardo
bottom,
had already
get
let
to the
that
top.
armature slip away to save
No.
Lupino's life. But even its core, the
Let's
eye
actually
torn
do the
from a
same
god,
storyline, but choose the
surely
ending
they could fashion
options
a great
to be
weapon from
different,
that.
and
The
then go
core of the
backwards,
Sky Ripper?
then the
Pino's excited.
options before that,
That's an
yada
actual
yada.
thing that we could just go and get.
That's,
been busy.
That's a
He
lot.
sure had.
Each
Bernardo
one takes
told
like
them all
30
the things
minutes.
he'd been up to. Soon they got to talking about old times, about wages they'd won and lost, and scrapes they'd barely
It's
got
still a
out of.
good game? Oh yeah, don't
It
deny
was
that.
good to
I
be
mean,
back with
I
his
just think
friend.
you could have some more
True,
quality of life
always
features.
capable of terrible, uncontrollable destruction.
Might be a
But
mod
this
for
time,
it, but yeah.
He was sure it would work
Probably not.
great.
I don't think this game's popular enough to have mods. At least, yeah.
It's beautiful here. thought
Mods that are
Bernardo.
bad.
It was
bad.
nice to be back with his old war buddy. All right.
Yeah. Go here. Up. For some reason I can't do like that. I don't know why my Windows key doesn't work. Okay. Oh, wait. I think I can actually just do this. Yeah, that's the wrong thing. Which one was it? Oh. Yeah. Okay. She got it. I actually got it. Oh, right. So Subnautica 2 came out today, which is interesting. I forgot about that. But uh, hmm. Oh yeah, there is a list of all the stories. Huh. Uh, huh. Oh God. Heat shield. Oh man. Swords. Oh man. Just reading all the other achievements in the game. Oof. Hmm. Uh, hmm. Wow. Okay. Yeah, there's like a whole thing. There's a whole full chart too of it. Up all the endings. All 24. Uh, yeah, some of them just end. Okay. Those are simplest. Core. Okay. Do this one now. And core. Oh man. Yeah. Oh yeah. There is a ton. Ugh. Okay. You're gonna be here for a while if you want to get all the endings. I'll say that.
Lapino was a traitor. But still, he was good company.
Okay. Go down here. Apparently, swap. Oh, yeah. That's right. For one of the achievements, you have to get a godlike on style, essentially.
There was something
Which I didn't even
sour
know that
in the
was.
air.
It existed.
Like
in
the earth
game.
had ruptured over something that had been fermenting for a very long time.
It's like having a pet. Well, like having a goblin for a pet.
Meow.
Renato felt wrong all over. He could feel an almost
palpable sickness in the air. If the land could have tumors, it would look like these monstrous crystals. The forest was quiet.
This game is so fun. Yeah, I don't deny that.
He didn't got the ravens. Renato smelled sick animals and dying ones. No help. Getting a bad feeling about this. Renato thought. Maybe Lapine was right. Maybe I should have kidnapped
There you
Zenobia
go.
instead of coming here.
Yeah. Is there a way to turn off this thing? Or yeah, just stuck with it? Some of the achievements you basically need to not use it. But yeah, redoing the choices every time does get a bit boring. I usually forget what I have done and haven't done. Yeah, I don't blame you. Don't blame you. Doing so. Definitely see how you forget.
As he held the radiant icosahedron, Renato felt queasy. Like dozens of tiny worms were nibbling his insides. It wasn't healthy to be so
Not
close
in
to the eye of a
settings
god.
to disable?
How could he use
Is it?
He could
sound check. Options. That's gameplay. Oh yeah. Let's. Oh, True Finder. Wait, what's True Finder? Yeah, but yeah, it's in there. I think it's True Finder.
Take it to the observatory. The scientists there could tell him how to
Icons.
harness its
Is that
ancient
just
power.
to see the
But honestly,
true story,
Renato ached to get away
or
from
all
it.
the stuff
He
you
brought
need for the
core back
truth
with him to the Farfarer.
endings?
But honestly, Renato ached to be rid of it.
Tell you what, said Lapino. I'll take it to the observatory. You attack the Imperial outpost.
The Imperial outpost was a vital communications node.
So why is everything red?
Taking it could shatter the Empire's ability to coordinate.
The hero rewards are
And
the one
it
you
would be
turn
full of
off,
secret
though.
plans
I'm
and
assuming
maps
for
and
certain trophies.
secret
Yeah,
rebel
yeah.
prisoners.
It's mostly to get
It
like
was a good target for a hero like Renato.
But
what if Lapino lost the core to the Empire?
like I need a 60 combo
Could
and
be a good thing.
do like
Wouldn't it?
get like
Was
godlike
Renato ready to
in
take
style.
that risk?
So
Maybe it was
Yeah.
better if he brought the core to the scientists himself.
okay, we gotta go through this one.
Trust me, Renato, you won't regret this. I'll treat the core like it was my own baby daughter.
As the Farfarer dived towards the Nexus, Lapino was jumping up and down with excitement. Stop rabbiting around, Renato said. Lapino just stared at him. The moment the ship landed, Lapino leapt off the ship.
Okay. Let's see.
As
Let's
Lapino
see.
vanished into the wilds of the Nexus, Renato vaguely remembered Lapino had a baby daughter, didn't he? And he told her mother he was going out to get some Easter eggs, and he'd never come back. But Renato was relieved not to carry the core anymore. He was already feeling better. And who knows, maybe this time Lapino would get it right. And if Renato could take the outpost, he'd have access to all the Empire's communications in the sector, right?
These probably wouldn't be too difficult. The real problem is that's that the upgrades I took. I mean, but because I one-shot them at what, stage 20. See, still great. You know, doing way
Renato
more
caught his
stuff.
breath. His joints still hurt, but he couldn't feel the poison in his system anymore. He'd let the armature slip out of his hands to save his friend Lapino. Of
Okay.
course he had to let Lapino
I
take
did
the core.
nostalgia of the game.
The
I
rebellion
got back
needed
into it a
every
few years back. I
man
forgot
doing
about
his
it.
duty.
They came back to the game
And the rat would
recently,
be no good
so it'll
taking
be
on
a
an
stream
Imperial
game instead.
outpost,
Yeah.
Right?
don't know if he's getting gains at the moment. Haven
Renato took the outpost with a song in his
gains,
heart. Soon he was
Haven,
stuffing his
Neon
sack with
Light,
key
and the
messages
Captain
from
Full
and
Bond.
to the fleet. Then the fire speaker
I
told
mean,
Chortle a new message.
Well, I don't
The
know how close you are
observatory had
to
been
that. I know you're
sacked
not
by
close
ravens.
to being done with Catherine.
Lapino
Neon
and all
Light,
the
I'm not
scientists
sure
had been
about
taken
it,
to the
but I don't
mountains.
think you are.
Why?
But I think your closest
Why
son
had
would
he
be
trusted Lapino
it's
again?
Haven.
And now the Empire had the core.
Or you know,
Renato
you could just
hailed
slap
the
up the
rebel
A.
base to warn them. But their
Depending on
fire
what you
speaker
want.
didn't quote back. Was the base under attack too? Who knew what was going on at the base?
Getting through Haven
But he
at
knew
the
what the
very
Ravens would do to
least.
Lapino if
Yes.
Renato didn't rescue him fast. Well, actually, he wasn't exactly sure. It kind of depended on whether Lapino was a traitor or not. Renato just couldn't bring himself to believe that. What are old friends for, if not to need rescuing every few days?
And the streaming, be streaming tomorrow? You be, of
Renato
course.
felt a twinge of doubt. Should he have gone to the base? No. Logically, wherever they'd taken Lapino was probably where they took the core, right? Oh, why couldn't Lapino have just for once not got himself captured? Was that too much to ask? He shouldn't be too hard on the rabbit. No, he meant well, and he was insanely brave. You had to admire that. Oops. Thought Renato?
And yet a betrayer. True. Oh my goodness. People are streaming for. Alright,
Slippy's hit, he thought.
Is that a Star Fox reference? Yeah, that makes sense. Rip the Dum-Dum. Okay. Yeah, no clue. I'll do it. Oh.
This is quite the view, he thought.
Okay, come on. Yeah. Okay. And then we go up here. Yeah. Oh, I got awesome. Hey. Oh, yeah, I got him that.
Where were they holding Lapino anyway? There was no sign of him or the Ravens who'd
Don't know
captured
why
him.
you don't throw the
Just rocks
enemies at the
and snow
kaboomies.
and the usual scum.
I should
No
probably do
sign
it
of the core
twice.
either. Was this a wild rabbit chase? Oh, trust Lapino to screw up even getting captured.
Oh,
But what was this rebellion for anyway? Well, Lapino was a useless goof, but he was a friend. If friends didn't matter anymore, what was the point of winning this war? Everybody knew you shouldn't trust a raven further than you could throw her. But did the vertical drop count?
You starting to suck at parrying? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. That's it.
his chest was filled with reprints of the entire Sandman series. Reprints? God, what was the point of collecting those? Ooh, and there was something else.
Oh, come on.
Well, now you're foxed.
Okay. Okay. Okay, and here.
What was the point of this gate? Did they think no one would notice? The rebellion would soon be engaging the Imperial fleet in a desperate battle.
Okay.
All Reynardo had done was save a friend. Didn't feel as good as he'd hoped.
Oh, he is gone. Dead, probably.
At the end of the mountain path, Reynardo came to a clearing. There was a campfire, raven feathers, and Lupino's lucky deck of cards. Well, that wasn't good. Reynardo hoped Lupino would not try to cheat his captors at cards. Ravens were much better than weasels at counting, and they had a very poor sense of humor. Then, he saw what he had hoped never to see.
Oh.
Fresh scraps of rabbit fur. Ragged and bloody, ravens would eat anything. By Crabthar's hammer! Reynardo screamed at the sky. I will avenge you! The rebels had assembled their fleet. Ahead, the clouds were dark with Imperial ships. If he could reach the Emperor before the rest of the rebels did, maybe he could settle this without too much bloodshed. He set sail, and the Farfarer shot forward.
And then we go back here. Yep.
Poor Lupino had never been a great warrior. The mad rabbit was good for a lark and a laugh. And a pint. The thought of ravens eating him made Reynardo furious. The way they were eating up the land. The way the Emperor was eating up the people with his new, bloodthirsty ways. He would make them all pay. Ooh. The portal that led right into the middle of the fleet. It was a glaring weakness in the defense. I guess now I find out what's next, he thought.
Yeah, I take that much damage. Oh, just like that. Yeah, probably just like that. Have to truly do something, or maybe I'm just not trying at all.
Rush. Oh.
awesome. Style.
There was an inscription. No spitting. You never get tired of doing that, Coronado.
Are you serious? You have died. Okay, are you serious? Really? Really?
Should have died a pirate, he thought.
Should died pirate. Okay, are you serious? Stupid things have collision. There we go.
He had given up every objective to save his friend. He had given up the armature, the core, the gem, and even Zenobia. He loved Lupino, he realized. And now the rabbit was gone. A hero looks out for his friends, even when they're gone. He would send Lupino an honor guard of ravens to serve him in the halls of the Valiant.
There we go.
He would avenge him.
And should be getting to the end soon. Okay, I'm serious. God,
Everything
why is it
hurt.
dead?
And then it didn't.
Okay, are you serious?
Yes. Don't be shy.
Boom. Boom. Go up a bit. Oh yeah, so over here. Going this way. When was the last time I went this way? Shit. go. Yeah. That's another level up. And boom.
Finally, he reached the Emperor's ship. And there was Lapino, surrounded by ravens. He was alive. They'd eaten some other rabbit. "I'll save you!" he shouted with joy and flung himself at the ravens. "Oh, you shouldn't have," said Lapino when the last raven was down. Renato threw his arms around his best friend. "I had to come. I love you, man. You really, really shouldn't have," said Lapino. And Renato felt a rather sharp pain in his back. As he collapsed, Lapino took the dagger out of Renato's back and wiped it off on Renato's sleeve.
Yeah.
"Why? You always have to be the hero. Brave Renato, epic Renato, super sexy Renato, and I'm sick of it."
As Renato died, all he could think was,
Damn it.
Food again. So all the times he's just gonna betray, right? I'd imagine. Every single time. And guys, it's I think it's about time I end. We completed the main story. Yeah, done all of it. Not everything, but most of it.
the clouds parted
That's-
over the Isles of
That one
Borderlands.
wave.
It was time
They
to
figured out he's a
choose.
betrayer. True.
The rebellion was in trouble.
Might
Ravens were
end
scouting for the secret rebel
relatively
base.
soon.
They needed a
because-
game changer. Pieces of the Sky Ripper had surfaced.
Well.
Renata knew that using it could go catastrophically wrong.
I gotta take out my
He was
dog.
sure he could figure out how to use it
Some things, I
safely.
think. Yeah,
Also,
do some
a
things.
temple had risen out of empty desert. The Iblis stone was
Gotta do
hidden
some
there.
things, guys. So it's been
It
fun,
was a
and thank
dangerous
you.
artifact.
Well,
It could corrupt its
Aw.
user into a bloodthirsty
you don't want me
monster.
to end?
Maybe
You want me to
find
keep
a way to
playing and
use
talking
it.
to you?
to take its power without surrendering to its wickedness. And also,
Okay,
his old
do
friend
that,
Lapino
yeah,
needed rescuing.
okay.
Of course,
Go
Renato had a
forward,
pretty
empty
strong
restroom.
suspicion that Lapino had
I
betrayed
don't think
the
I've
rebellion.
ate. No,
And he had a gut
something
feeling
today, but
that he needed to use that to his
I
advantage.
do have to eat dinner. But yeah, I guess Dum Dum. Guess bye bye Dum Dum. Yes, it's a shame, but a fun game it was. And thank you, Shadow, for the recommendation. I guess next time I'm gonna be playing Teenagers of Colonists, thanks to Shadow once again. So thank her for choosing this game. Anyways, guys, that's gonna be the end of the day. Hold up, let's gotta do this real quick. Let me switch to the end scene. Guys, that's gonna be the end of today. Had fun talking to y'all once again because it's another day of streaming. So how can I not like it? See you guys next time, and good.